Okay, just checking. But anyways, yours truly set up and ready to go. So without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with tonight's stream. Hey, all you lovely panda necklace out there, it is yours truly, Crystal Rose here, also known as Leia Ari, whichever you prefer, and tonight we are gonna be diving into a brand new game, which, of course, shoutouts to Mr. Midnight, aka Mr. Vladvin, for gifting me this game on Steam, as Steam summer sale's going on right now. And again, this is a game that, you know, I mentioned I would be streaming. I didn't exactly say the title of it yet, but you guys will find out once I swap over to the gaming scene. But other than that, I have heard some things about this specific game in particular. I've seen a little tidbits here and there, but I don't know much about this game. So I'm really excited and looking forward to seeing what this game has to offer. But of course, as I have seen, it is a mature rated game, so there may be suggestive content in there. I don't know how unhinged this game is gonna be, so that's just a fair warning to all of you, just to kind of give y'all a heads up, just so you're in the loop. But yeah, other than that, hopefully you guys are staying safe as usual, and we are gonna get right into it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy tonight's stream. And of course, this happened. Give me a moment. So we are going to be playing Date Everything. So this is a very interesting type of game per se. So I've heard there's a bunch of voice actors in this, supposedly. So for context, obviously, for those of you that actually have been on my journey since the OG times, you guys would know that I have done visual novels in the past. So the fact that I'm going into a dating simulator this time around is kind of crazy. So this is kind of takes me back on the times that I've actually have done visual novels back in like 2017, 2018, but mostly in 2017. So this is gonna be a very, very interesting experience. Which, again, I don't know what to expect. I don't know how unhinged this is gonna be, so that's just a fair warning. But, yeah, and of course, I'll be joined by, Mr. Vladvin over here, since, you know, he's always around, being the black cat / tuxedo cat that he is, you know. He really wanted me to play this on stream, so I figured, you know what? It's gonna be some time till I get back to doing Final Fantasy stuff. Why the heck not? You know, change things up a little bit. Do little bits here and there, you know. All that. Which, honestly, just to let you guys know, if at some point I have to click out of the game, it might end up doing this. So just kind of letting y'all know on that, just so it kind of sucks, the fact that they don't have an option where you know, it can continuously play in the background, but there's not really much I can really do about it, so we're just gonna roll with it. And yeah, and hopefully I can actually utilize my model this time. I want to be able to snuggle with my little fluffy floofball children, which is the Labubu on my head and Derpy on my lap. So, yeah. Mr. Midnight, would you please say hi to chat for me, please?
Hello, beautiful people.
Yeah, so he's gonna be joining me today on this journey of dating
Alright.
everything.
Yes, even myself. What?
uh,
What? You said everything.
are you a part of the game?
Sure.
Alright, so we're gonna get into it. Start a new game. Oh. What? Okay. So I did not think that this would be a part of it.
Oh, fuck.
So did Vlad lose the bet or you? Wait, what bet are you talking about, Frusk? I'm so confused.
What? What bet?
That's what I said. Let me see. Employee name must be 12 characters or less. So in this case, we're just gonna do Leia Ari. Preferred pronouns, she, her, obviously.
Ari with an I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Contact
nice
information. Employees are expected to be available at all hours 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Okay, blah blah blah. City of residence.
oh, yeah.
I didn't realize we could actually.
You can change it. What the?
You can actually change it. It's just a joke because Vlad bought it, but you're playing. Yeah. Nah, he wanted me to play this game. City of residence.
I mean, hey, to be fair, you hinted at me of wanting it, so I was like,
Did I really?
nah.
I'm pretty sure this is not gonna fit, but yep, that's not gonna fit. I was about to put Floof Sanctuary, but that's not gonna fit. City of residence. I could just put Mystic Dream. Email address is employme066@smail.xo. Can't
Mail.
really. Snail mail?
Mail.
Smail.
Yeah, it's mail.
Date of birth. It's supposed to be June 6th. And then the year is something. Check this box. Required to show you are committed to jump through hoops when asked. Okay. So I think... yeah. So we're just gonna go with that for this. Validation approved. Alright.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize we had to do that before we started the game, which is kind of crazy.
I don't know either. What?
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board.
Find love gifts, make enemies.
Make enemies? Hold on.
It's time to get to work.
Start your new job at your computer.
Computer.
The self-love and well-being guide. My house was abducted? What?
Wait, hold on. Your house? Fuck.
Abducted from what?
Abducted from love.
The Secret Life of Inanimate Objects. So I guess this is my office, apparently. It's my home office. Can't really see much out of this window. D and D. Mythical Stories by A. Dragon. Is there anything else? Don't really get much of the view outside of this house.
I'm really curious to see how long this game.
I don't know, we're about to find out.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David.
Well, happy Tuesday to you too.
Every day here at Valdivian.
Even though it's Thursday here.
As stipulated in your employment.
Well, if he says it's Tuesday, then it's Tuesday.
Is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30
Yay!
applications we didn't immediately burn.
Come on, guys, give her a warm welcome.
You're joining us at a very exciting
Wait.
time, and we're all
Wait. Yours had the
There's a
least
loving
brown.
message on the plaque above our daycare
I feel like I'm called out here.
Valdivian, is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn.
What?
We
Oh.
thank
What?
the Director of Child Care Coordination.
No,
Inspiring.
not the daycare.
Oh no, not the children! Think about the children!
Wait, scroll up.
Why?
No, I love that. I love that. No, scroll up. I love that. Out of the 30-ish job applicants who didn't immediately burn yours, at least yours had the least spelling. I feel like if I applied, mine would have gotten. Yes. Also, I just want to say something to the science at first price point and multi-chain and retirement.
75,000 for retirement? Not available to
So,
remote workers.
And you have to
So
be
you-
on the job.
Yeah, so you actually have to be on the job to even, you know, do that. So, obviously, since my model is covering it, I'll probably read it out to you, chat. So far, I have 10 worker perks points. I have a 1-star rating, apparently.
Ooh, she sucks.
So,
David's a guy. He has a full 5-star.
so apparently these are the perk point prizes. So for a pen, it's 1,000 points. A mug is 5,000. A keychain is 8,000. A large mug is 10,000, and then retirement is 75,000. So a bit weird.
Work towards retirement.
I will definitely work towards retirement.
Now that makes me wonder because we already know that there's at least 80 plus different things you can fucking do. Makes me wonder how many requires retirement.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Hi there.
Oh.
You come
Hi, Tom.
recommended.
Hi, Tom.
You're not as good as David. You have a 4-star. Oh.
Shut up, Dumbledore.
Thanks. I have a great. I do have a great. Shut up, Dingle.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert.
Damn it, Dinglebert. Shut the fuck up.
I do have a great
I
attitude.
can tell. I'm Tom, your
Can you now?
manager.
Oh, he's our manager. Okay.
Man, now I really wish we would have called you a
Here's your
Dinglebert.
Principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's
That's
wonderful.
such a
You
mouthful.
should be proud.
Who cares?
You
Let me
just
know.
Sure.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to
You
it.
not yapping in my ears? That's what could be better.
Sam?
Hey. You there?
Hi, Sam.
There she is, world's best friend.
Yeah.
Who are you again? Hey, Sam.
No.
Yeah, I'll do it. There she is, world's best
Oh
friend.
God, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember,
What?
I might have set you up for this.
Get back to get what back? More?
You deserve it. You literally have a degree in
What?
customer service.
Wait. We have a degree in customer service.
That's a thing?
I thought that just came with the job in general. Whenever you know, an actual customer service field.
That's what I'm saying. Laying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby!
No, you gotta do it right. Say it right.
What are you?
Have BFA in customer service, baby.
Yeah. Ye-
I'm such a golden girl. Yeah, girl. Okay.
A degree in customer service, then why are company support services ass? I mean, for real though, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, but still, sometimes it makes you wish they're a lot better, realistically.
That's right. Oh, geez.
That's right, girl.
Gotta get
Yeah.
back to work. Good luck, okay? Got this.
You got this.
But I don't got this. You do.
Well,
Oh.
sewing machine, self-help book, inflatable couch. What? Cobalt, box of paperclip. 500 bucks.
Five. Hold on.
Wait.
Five.
Are we talking about 500 paper clips in a box or 500 boxes of
In
paper
a
clips?
box. No, in a box.
Okay. I was about to say.
That bracket usually means how many or individually things are in a box. Usually. So what do you want to
one?
service today?
You know what? Let's say the sewing machine.
I have a broken sewing machine.
I love that. Straight to the point. Wanna go
Go on a date with it.
straight to the point. No refunds.
Sorry, let me give you a refund. So what?
So what?
Dear God. Okay. What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that. This sounds fishy. This sounds fishy.
I'm not scamming. Well, maybe just a little scamming.
Ah!
But like
Of course.
Exposed.
refund, right?
They can, but if everyone tried to scam, then I would be out of a job.
You're going to be out of a job anyway with that Val 9000 chatbot they already have. Unless I'm talking to a chatbot now. Are you?
Damn. Ain't no way. Ain't no way she just called you a robot.
Nope, I'm human.
I don't know what to believe. Here's a good review. Bye.
What?
So,
I mean, hey, you got a good review. No service was done, but shit. Review.
I was about to say, I literally could have helped her fix her broken sewing machine.
I mean, hey, no one cares about that. If it's a good review, shit, it's a good review. You're paid. I mean, I guess.
I could have helped her though. Oh well. Okay.
I mean, I think you just intimidated her too hard.
Maybe. Okay.
There's that stern look in your eye, that robot face. I mean, human face.
I'm curious about the box of paper clips though.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel,
Whoa.
and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank
Okay, so first of all, Emmanuel, why do you sound like a macho man?
He does.
Second of all, who the hell does that? Buys a box of paper clips. and
Exactly,
counts
tries to count every single
every
one.
single one.
How much time did you even have to even count that many paper clips, bro?
And yes, there are people out there that is that persistent in doing it, but like,
I mean, his
You
name
have
is Emmanuel. Yeah, like.
bruh.
No, but seriously, you counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's why.
What is wild? To continue selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
I like how the option just remains there. Would you like to go on a date?
It still gives you the option.
You know what? That is our mistake. We will be issuing you a refund shortly. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. Huh?
I got a good review, and you got 3 stars now.
Have a happy day to you and your Okay.
Yeah, that's a phrase. That's definitely a phrase.
I've never heard of that phrase before.
It's another phrase of saying, you know, have a good day for good health and goodwill and good health. Kind of
Fair enough.
somewhere similar along the line. Might be a religious thing too.
Maybe. Yeah.
no,
Inflatable
we don't
couch
know.
is next.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Well, okay, hold on. I really understand like half of that.
Bro, it sounds like she's drunk. Okay.
Wait. This couch, but it popped and all of my it's all wet and covered. Wait.
How
My
did-
kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
You literally could have worded that any better. But you decided
Now
to
my
phrase
kitchen
it.
is
Now my
Hold
kitchen is all wet and covered with the wet stuff.
Is it wet or is it covered or is it well
I don't know how to feel about that. I'm sorry to hear that. We will issue a refund shortly. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? And again, would you like to go on a date with me?
you have to at least do that last option at least once. At
We'll
some
see.
point.
Depends on the other two. Now, let me ask you this, girly. Why would you even buy an inflatable couch in the first place?
What?
What?
Isn't a normal couch way better?
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
What?
All sorts of things. Wink, wink.
Stop!
Yeah,
So you're meaning to tell me everything in your household is inflatables? Literally nothing of your furniture is actual furniture. That's what I'm getting from that.
Wait, if you say it like that, does that mean you're inflatable too? Are we even talking to a real person at this point?
Dear God. It's literally the whole scenario of like, oh, I see this, I'ma buy it because it's cool or whatever.
Or
Literally,
it's trending.
no, it's literally mom. No, it's like a typical mom going through the internet and looking through like Amazon or
Temu.
something like that, or even Temu, and then just
No, it's fucking Temu.
you know. Okay, so they're looking through Temu, trying to look for stuff for the house, and then they see this really cool product. They're like, "Oh, I want to try this." Buys it anyway, and it's literally a house filled with like fucking.
Or it's trending and you hear from your neighbor trending out.
Literally
So it's the coolest thing.
scammed out products, bro. Like they're not even the real thing.
Yeah. Or you only get part of the item. I've had that happen to me.
Oh my god.
Now I know why the item only cost me $2. The item cost me $50.
Gee, I wonder why you would even spend that much on Temu.
Well, I'm sorry, when the image actually showed the entirety of the item and the description of all the item, and you only get literally a part of it.
Inflatable PS5. Even the electronics are inflatables. That's when you know you're broke. That's where you.
But hey, now you gotta have the immersion.
No, that's when you resort to fucking other websites just to get the products you fucking want. When in reality, you get scammed out of it.
Hey, come on, you gotta show off to your friends. Be like, yeah, guys, I got a PS5. But it don't work. I'm part of the cool kids. What's even better is it's I can put it together all by myself.
You just gotta put air into it and it's done.
That was self-assembly.
Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
Don't like your sass there.
Can you explain how it popped? Because that's the other thing I want to know. How did it pop in the first place?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
So you blew it up, you sat on it, and then it pops, bro? Like...
Doesn't explain why the kitchen is wet.
That's what I'm saying. You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
So you decided to place it in a very inconvenient spot. And you literally watch TV while fixing your knife?
That does not sound like a what's the word? The defectiveness. It sounds like you popped it.
It makes it sound like she had the knife in like her back pocket or something. She sat down on it and that's where it just popped. Like, bro, it's common sense.
I don't know.
So if you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Bro. You didn't get a rating on that.
She literally was in a rush. It was just like, yeah, no, bye. Okay. Let's do the self-help book.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
He's really angry about it.
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you very much. This is precisely what I was after.
And of course, I don't get a rating out of that. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Wait. I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent?
Is that
Yes,
really
yeah.
being a good science teacher if you're doing that? Like... pretty sure you go over the safety rules when it comes to science class, not just, oh, yeah, I'm gonna assign you an element, you have to take care of it, here you go, without even any warning whatsoever. Like,
I love how the last option doesn't say, hey, you ought to go on a date. It's simply, are you single now? What the fuck?
This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait as I transfer you to my manager.
Ah.
I see why you don't get a rating. It's because you're letting your manager take it.
Who recommended this game to you guys? So,
I did.
yeah, Vlad was the one who bought it. And
Why
I think
you
another friend of mine also played this game, so there was that as well. Like I said,
I
I've
ended up
seen
finding about this
pictures about it.
game out because there was a Game Awards or whatever where they're previewing that, and this was thrown up on the big screen at one point for reveal, and I was like, I wonder if Rose will like this. And then I showed her, and she got really intrigued on it. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why?
Okay.
3 out of 5.
Nice. Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
What?
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders.
You sure a
Humanity is
computer didn't
absolutely
type
dedicated
that?
to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing,
I was about to say,
finance,
voice
legal,
acting and stuff
operations,
are
public relations,
phenomenal.
communications, product,
Yeah.
research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Wait.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please
Am
join
I
me in
obsolete?
the fond Valdivian
Or am I
farewell
just
to Glenn
obtuse?
Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Wait, so does
Okay.
that mean I got fired?
I don't think so. Back to Tom.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
No. Sure, Tom.
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
No, cool.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
Yeah, shouldn't.
Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Whatever you do, don't fuck up.
Well, shit.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I lost my job. Yeah, I prefer to say I was liberated. I prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
It's okay, like bad party, my job is just in the
I want to do that one. It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
What?
Hey! Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, it's Discord.
Devs, I see what you did there. I see what you did there with that.
That is a creative way of saying it. Discord.
Yeah, I signed up, but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now.
Yeah.
There more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. Well, I mean, considering that I lost my job.
Well, you know, we just got fired, so yeah, fuck it.
Check the message on your phone. What?
Not games on your phone.
Do I have to look for my phone?
It's like scared.
Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh!
Literally tells you.
It didn't give a...
Good job.
I didn't know, okay. I actually have to take out my freaking old phone from the corner because it was blocking that.
Discord. Workspace.
Tinfoil hat, that's her name.
Hello.
Oh, never mind.
Here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
Oh,
Any second,
report it.
You will receive a delivery thrown to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Oh, she already found the job you just told me.
When is that?
Well, not now.
What?
What?
What? Can we at least open up the window for you or something? Bruh.
Oh. You're really gonna... Oh. Can I open the door? Eh. You literally could have just left it on the front porch. You know that? Instead of breaking my window.
You're gonna have to pay for the damages.
What? Okay, bye. Anyway, what is this package? Sunglasses?
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. But certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Well, she is cute.
Hello.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses.
Shut up, I hate you already.
I would like to skip this particular conversation. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Wait, help me out?
I'm a pair of Dateator glasses. My name
Oh, I was
is...
about to say, help me get a job? Cool.
Nope. Apparently it's...
Damn it.
Woohoo!
It's like, yeah, you thought she's gonna help you find a job. No. She's gonna help you find a date.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
So inanimate objects, got it.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door. Any door.
A hand is on.
Beams at it. Go, go, go.
You got the date viators. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off modes. You got the date viators. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. So this is literally what it looks like without it. It's literally just, you know, plain old house. Then when you put this on, you can literally highlight objects. So I'm just gonna do this and
Still standing in your house.
Hey, hello.
hey yo.
Amount of bouncer energy
Hello.
the
Okay,
tall
man.
stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
You sound familiar.
He does. Awaken a dateable object using the data viators. That's the achievement I got.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Did you also mention that some of these voices are actually like VTubers, YouTubers?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
This is gonna be really interesting. Well, we don't know who exactly is in this game, since this is kind of like a first dive into everything. So this is the fun part we get to figure out is who's voicing each thing.
So far, I like Dorian.
Ben Starr. Wait, is that who Dorian is voice acted as?
Who?
Ben Starr? That's what Leo said in chat. Well, I guess it's a first for everything. Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation.
Shit, it is.
Is it?
It is Ben Starr. Final Fantasy.
What? Ben Starr is the voice of Clive in Final Fantasy 16 and Verso in Expedition 33. Oh shit!
No wonder why
wait!
you sounded so fucking familiar.
Oh my god!
I was like, wait, hold on a second. Clive? You sounded so fucking familiar.
Clive being the front doorman, bro.
Yeah, but hold on. It's front Dorian. Now where's back Dorian?
We're about to find out.
Okay.
Well, me, I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's him,
that's
it's him, it's him,
fucking
it's him, it's him.
Fucking Clive.
Holy shit!
After awakening
Ah.
an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Once per day. Apparently he voices 17 doors in this game. What?
Dude has a kink for doors, apparently. I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh my god.
We get a little knackered by
Now,
all
question
this
is,
newfangled
now here's the real question:
technology.
does he prefer the front or the
The back. He also has a video of dating himself in this game. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it. Yeah,
Sometimes when
that was the first thing that popped up on the Google when you go.
your relationship
It's the
status
first video.
changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love
Mhm.
can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If
He
everyone
likes
were
being friends.
the world will be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a typical Clive answer. That's a typical
It
Clive
is.
answer.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through
Yeah,
the jealous
yeah.
quarrels of hate.
Insert Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah. That's definitely Clive for answer.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Reggie.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep you on my radar though.
I mean, hey, yo, Dorian.
As it should be.
Listen, if it's Clive from 16, bro, come on, you can't pass that up.
That's
Hmm.
good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points.
Yeah.
Look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go burr. What?
What is it? Charm? Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. Sass, you get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Smart, you are the opposite of smart and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Poise, it's like watching a baby deer learning to walk, only with less dignity. And then empathy, you regularly need to be reminded what people are. So smarts, knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, or cunning. Poise, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things in stride. Empathy is listening and communing with anyone you're sharing your space with. Charm, sweet talking your way through any situation. And sass, witty banter, humor, rapper, snappy communication.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
Well,
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
I knew Skylar sounded familiar. She's voiced by Felicia Day. Oh, yeah. Her voice also sounded familiar as well. Find a collectible. Finders keepers. Okay, so since we got that covered, let's walk around the house for a little bit. Oh, what do you know? Gaming console. As it should be there. Got a gaming controller too. What's this? Love New Edition. Okay, so that's a magazine. Okay. Got a big fireplace over here. Okay. I'm not sure what the— unless this is a magnifying glass attached to
Most likely.
a holder. I like the openness of the bay window stuff though.
Hey,
grand piano. Why is there a globe here? Got the back door. Got some other stuff. The dining room. Old record player with some records. Okay. And then you got this very spacious kitchen. Okay. Hey look, Vlad, it's your cabinet!
Hey, yo.
Get some wine, pour it in the glass, and enjoy it by the fireside. Chocolate hoops. Fakey flakes. So we got some cereal in here. My favorite, coffee. Coffee machine. I'm gonna guess this is where you put the ironing board? I think? If I'm not mistaken?
I think so, yeah.
Got the table with a bowl of fruit. More stuff. You got the laundry room. Why is that? There we go. Got the little closet with the vacuum. What else? What is this? Oh, it's a little timer! That's adorable. Just go for doors because pets star. The bathroom. Pretty decent sized. For just the toilet, shower, and the sink. Not bad. Obviously, we already saw this was the office. Does this lead to the bedroom? Oh. Is it a boiler room? Yeah, it's a boiler. Not the inanimate objects making sounds if I bump into them. What the fuck, bro? Go upstairs. What's up here? Oh, this is my bedroom. We got the closets and stuff. Got the mirror. I don't have a reflection. Ah! Another bathroom. Rubber ducky. Oh my god, you could actually. Okay.
Well, anything. Anything and everything.
Exercise room? Even the cat claw? Bruh. Yeah, I'm totally a vampire. I had no reflection.
Yeah.
What are these two rooms? Oh god. Okay. Just electric panel. We're gonna come back to that. Oh. So this is locked. So I don't have access to this one yet.
Damn it, Dorian, open the door. Interesting.
So what do you want to do first?
You don't know, okay. What caught your attention?
There was a cat clock that I saw somewhere. I was curious about that one, if I could find it.
Well, you can click on 3 items, it looks like, on these tonight, I think.
I want to do the cat clock.
Do the cat clock.
Can I...
Cat clock.
I forgot I have to hold space. Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. What? Are you kidding me?
What?
So I literally can't just go up to a random object and just do that.
At least not yet.
Ah, boo. Okay.
You gotta follow the thing.
So then... Do I just do the door then?
Try it.
Let me see. Well, I could talk to Dorian again, so... No?
Do you have an objective?
Wait. Oh, I forgot I have to do...
Bruh.
I let that slip behind me. I totally forgot I was supposed to wake my phone. I guess we're doing the phone.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile,
Ooh.
shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Music though.
Whoa, what just happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work. Hello!
A phony.
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human.
Yeah, it's Phoenicia.
Latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does a phone have?
I'm not a puppy doll. I'm real cool.
Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials, and still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Bring out your phone.
Made called the Data Dex.
Oh, so like Pokemon, right? But for a
Data
dating
Dex.
simulator?
Bruh. What? Gotta catch them all.
All sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Yep, gotta catch them all, quote unquote.
Gotta date them all.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
How much more do we have?
You have to meet 2 more of us. You're getting there.
2 more.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Oh, I was right.
Conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
So that was a magnifying glass. I was right. Let's go. Oh, sun is setting.
Onwards.
Let's see who you are.
There's a distinct air of
Whoa.
Oh.
for you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
I love the art style in this.
Yeah.
Check this out.
I love the art style as well.
Yeah, especially the the characters.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt. You're not a suspect, are you?
Me? A suspect? What are you talking about? I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Actually, she's named after my childhood playmate. Fun fact.
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Hey Damon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
Maggie is voiced by the same person that voices Karen in Naruto. Oh, okay.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Yeah. So basically this whole ordeal is literally you're given specialty glasses and you get to date everything that's in your household. Like, literally when I say everything, it could literally be anything in your household.
Mm-hmm.
I suddenly don't want to be here.
Yep.
Cool. Can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
This is not something I agreed to see.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Oh, it's nighttime now. Literally, this is a database of everybody. Which has over 100, chat. So there is a shit ton of people we need to find in this game. Over... Oh, there's 102. But literally, it's over 100. Okay, so... Wait. It says this is highlighted. Yep. Yeah, it says... It tells you who voiced each character. I like how it gives you like a description of like each character and stuff. Tells you their likes and dislikes. Wait, what is this? Fantastic red shirt. There's just no other word for it. I'd most likely just read most of this like off stream, but it's cool to see it. Isn't there another one? Hold on. Pretty sure. There you go. Allie Hillis. I will only be interested if there's a big booty Latina. Bruh, ain't no way. You gooner. Okay, so there's... Follow the clue and rumors to use your day's final charge. Sweetest dreams. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. First door on the left.
Your bed.
It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amenity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Directly acknowledge this bling's existence. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. So I guess we're going to the bedroom. Oh, you can even crouch too. Yep, so it's literally the last thing.
Standing
Ooh!
realization that
Hey, yo!
since you had anyone
She's pretty.
wasn't, well, you. How strange.
Okay, suddenly I'm interested. Bruh.
Before you feel
Of course.
you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves.
Versus her and Dorian so far.
Facial features that seem to
Those are my
invite
top
closeness
favorites.
subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Not her biting her lip.
Hey, yo, hold
Hey,
on.
yo.
I get it. I sleep on top of you every night, but
She really is all curves. Bro, we love plus size women in this household. You gotta give it to them.
I feel like I know you.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Betty the bed. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Who are you again?
No, but I like her outfit though. It's really cool. Because obviously this is a corset, but I know this is like part of the bed frame per se. That's
Yep.
like underneath it before you put on like the mattress and stuff. And this is supposed to be the headboard, right?
Yeah.
And then you have like the fitted sheets and all the other stuff, and then the pillow. That's really cool. This is Lifeline's voice actor. Wait, what? Bro, that's wild.
Yeah, I gotta hear it again.
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care, I want to skip.
Yes.
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it?
A beautiful bed, anyway.
It is Lifeline. What
Someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
What
Will
the?
you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Are you suggesting something, girly?
Hold on. So you're saying you want to have a three-way in this now? Hold on.
Shit. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
If my bed was like this, I'm not leaving my bed.
I was about to say.
I'm pretty sure No. I'm pretty sure anybody that would like to have this as their bed, I'm pretty sure 100% you are never getting out of. Holy
I mean,
shit.
to be fair, if this was real, and our quote unquote bed waifus, I guess, were based on the size of our bed, I would definitely have a plus size because I have a queen size.
I also have a queen size as well.
Hey yo.
Plus size all around.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Girlie, you know I'm always gonna be talking to you. What do you mean?
But I do hope you'll come.
I would quit my day job if I had
Nice to
something like
finally
that.
get to know each other.
I mean,
I love to get to know you better. I love to know you on a more intimate level.
hey yo.
Shit, bruh. Nah, I love to get to know you.
Middle one.
Middle one?
Yeah.
Oh, but I already know you.
Okay, when you say it like that with the face like that, I don't know what to say.
Oh, girly.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it? Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Vlad is horning.
Hey, no, leave me alone.
Damn, Damon, relax, bro. It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Is her headband all pillows? Yeah, it is. Little tiny pillows is her headband.
We
can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow...
Good lord.
Day, and you can
Now you have to go interact with your damn cat clock.
your heart's content.
Yes.
Hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
There you go.
If it's with you, I would absolutely get comfortable with you, girly.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
But yeah, I can finally interact with that cat clock because I'm so interested in it.
Next.
Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Is it gonna let me sleep? Oh, there you go. 5% for nothing. Complete the first day.
New to you, but this terror standing in your room
Who is this? Oh god, who is this?
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
I'm scared.
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human.
So why does the narrator sound like the narrator from Stanley?
It might be him. I have a
I don't know why,
funny
but it
feeling
sounds
it
very
might be
fucking
him.
Similar.
But it's
Sounds
not
very.
the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling.
No, it is. It is.
Figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
What?
But you can't. Okay.
You can date your own nightmare.
Oh god.
That's gonna be an interesting.
People, now I'm gonna say this for all of y'all into cryptids and horror shit. I'm pretty sure y'all would be slobbering over Nightmare, bro.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Wait, secret feature? 3 heads are better than 1.
Well, it's 4 heads, not 3 heads.
Is it 4?
Snake, goat, lion, and then the thing in the middle.
Oh.
You see all the eyes?
Content aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off kilter might happen.
What?
Off kilter.
Don't tell me it's what I think it is.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh, I see. Okay. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
What kinds of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you.
I'm most likely gonna do that then.
Here.
Okay, let's do it.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
What do you think?
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me hydrate first. Think about it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of intrigued as to what might happen. I'm honestly intrigued on what might happen though. It's honestly not that bad as you think. It's for the squishy people. I see. Actually, I need to do something real quick, cause give me one moment, chat.
1 hour later.
All right. All right. There we go. So you know what? Considering, mind you, first time playing, I'm gonna go with the second option and go with no. I'm okay with this type of stuff because I'm actually curious on it.
Carry on then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Don't you feel it?
Nightmare?
You know it's there.
Is this supposed to be like? Hold on. Cause if it is what I think it is,
Psychological horror.
yeah. It's literally that situation where like you're about to go to sleep and like it's dark as shit in your room and then you start imagining all these crazy ass scenarios in the dark. Almost like you have a paralysis demon in your room type of deal.
Got a monster under your bed that's just wiggling at your feet.
Yeah.
A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
Huh?
A little more vicious.
Vicious.
Nightmare?
They're tickles.
Quit.
Crawling up your leg.
What could she be referring to?
You're going to do something about it. Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Wait, is this the whole paralysis demon scenario, bro? Wait.
Now there's another on your arm and another on your shoulder.
Yo, if you're gonna pin me against the bed like that, at least
Hey,
take me
you.
to dinner.
Hey, yo.
The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Hey, yo, I didn't know we were going this far. I didn't know we were going this far.
Hey, yo. Oh, nah.
Or maybe ticks.
Oh, nah, bro.
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Oh, shit. She's transforming.
The scuttling, the buzzing, the sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Just for shits and giggles. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
We gotta intimidate Nightmare. That's what we gotta do.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
Sometimes you gotta fight with fire, bro. That's it.
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
How can I see you again? Tell me how to avoid you. can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later, but if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Not hinting at the fact that I'm an actual night owl.
Yeah, that explains why you get nightmares too often.
Probably.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay, it's daytime now.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
But yeah, like Sheep said, it wasn't that bad, okay? I was expecting worse, but I think it was more so that whole scenario of it getting into your head late at night type of shit.
Just like what a nightmare is. Nightmares are a manifestation of your imagination.
Honestly, that was
that's
interesting.
That was fueled by fear, yeah.
It's very interesting though. Is my sound alerts not working? What the fuck? The way that she said PTSD, I was like, is this corpse party? Bro.
Funny.
I mean, nightmares and dreams are my imagination. Yes, that's why I don't get scared by them anymore.
Some people have bigger reactions than others. So.
No, but I will say that was really interesting though. Let me see, stir. Continue to awaken dateable objects. There's music, art, background.
Heh.
I'm gonna go through all of them. Because I didn't realize there were like other backgrounds you can put on here. Ooh. There's so many, oh my god. Possibilities are endless. Okay. Let's do...
Where's the background that says horny for the world?
For real. Okay, so...
Quick save.
Actually, yeah, I should probably do that.
Your call, save off, dude.
Do it one more time.
Well, you don't have to stream them all.
Just to be sure, you never know. Okay. So now, since, well, we're on a new day now,
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Hey, yo, did that one.
Oh, you certainly can.
Yes, I win!
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Bro, there's no shot.
But I want to confess my undying love to you.
What if I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I love you, Skylar. Forever and always.
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
Ain't no way! There's no shot!
Any other questions?
Yo, that's god. Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
Nah, I'm doing Betty at night, bro.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Huh. Any other questions?
Wait. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Oh, what? Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Not Valdivian data drones.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
Vlad, call off your drones.
Bruh. I'll call him right now.
Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A mysterious reason.
You're not gonna tell me why? Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Guess I have no choice.
You always have a choice.
See you around, Leo. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you next stream.
You can always leave.
Enjoy dating furniture.
Any other questions?
Yes, I love to date the nice stiffness of wood.
I guess that's it.
That might be it.
And remember, Benstar is our daddy. Oh yes, he is.
But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
And y'all already know the first thing I'm gonna interact with, which was the first thing that caught my eye.
Oh.
No, not that one. I'll do it later. I want to do the cat clock.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Whoa, hello?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Okay. I love how that's an option.
No, dog, you
hello,
straight
best
trash.
character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight.
Did you read the last one?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, she gave me charm too. Let's go.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
Girly, do not tempt me. I swear to God. I'ma go feral.
It's because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing. Because I made it.
Wait, you were the one that made my shirt?
You bought these there.
Oh shit, that was for the DLC!
And I'm your reward.
I also forgot to mention, Vlad over here also gave me the DLC, so there's exclusive content that's also gonna be part of this stuff.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
What? Hey, yo!
Whoa! Mama, give me those butts.
Actually,
No, stop it.
you want me to do the?
Go on.
Oh,
That
mama,
one.
give me those zoomies.
You want to give my bazoomies a scream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh my
Oh shit.
There's no shot. You know what? Why not both, bro?
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel
I love the narrator.
what you would hope.
Hold on, I love it that you gave
There's
both.
almost nothing to save for later.
Girly.
Thank you for giving me your attention.
Anytime.
The lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Was that actually the clock? I don't know.
No,
if
that
was
wasn't
like...
the clock. No. That was a random interaction, supposedly. I don't know what that.
Yeah, we'll hit the
did.
cat again.
Okay. Anyway, back to the cat clock.
Goddamn.
You see a slip.
Wait, is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is?
The ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth.
Mr. Midnight, is this you?
Tick, tick, tick.
Top.
What?
Top.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Oh, come on.
Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Is being a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. I live here, dude.
Bottom.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Oh, he's one of those. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly
I
hours,
will send you
was
to
so
Jesus.
busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Okay, so my son words do work. Just making sure.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
For some reason, his voice sounds like a voice actor from Hell of a Boss.
Oh, man.
It wouldn't surprise me if that was actually one of the characters from Hell of a Boss.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
But I could be wrong.
Timothy.
Timeliness.
Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really.
It's Makoto from Danganronpa. Oh my! Wait.
As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
There's no shot that's hit. Oh my god, dude!
You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
It is him!
Say schedule.
What did I
You mock my speech. Desist at once.
What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
Jesus Christ, that is him.
Shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe, untimeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Noon. Ducky, want the rubber ducky?
You want the rubber ducky?
Rubber ducky, yes.
Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs then.
Ducky.
Is it here? Yes. Okay. Let's see
Right.
this rubber ducky.
A very
Whoa.
very
Whoa.
yellow punk dressed in
Whoa.
leather.
I was not expecting
Their
this.
charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you?
I asked first.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
Yes.
I'm the asshole who lives here.
The bathroom?
Not just that in the whole house.
Not just not in the bathroom, the whole house.
Oh, so you're a duck and liar then?
Well, that's just pedantic.
Your face is just pedantic, dickhole. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. I'm ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I need to pee.
Solid. Let me help you.
What? I'm sorry. What?
In the hallway.
Absolutely not happening.
You want to duck and go, dick nozzle?
Oh my god.
Please. What are you gonna do about it? You're a duck.
What are you gonna do about it? You're having a conversation with a duck about taking a piss in the ducking hallway! Now get out!
And her name is Rebel, bruh.
All of that energy from my duck.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
Were you sure about picking this one, Blood?
I wasn't expecting it to be like this.
Very sexual energy.
What?
Very profanity-based energy. Very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare you.
See?
What's up to you?
No,
Do
give
you
me the
want-
full degeneracy.
On with the show. Show? What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
Yeah, you want to think twice about what you just picked, Blood?
I didn't know. I thought about a rubber ducky. I thought it was, quack at me, but now I guess the emphasis on quacking.
Rebel is Hanya's voice actor from Genshin. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Well, what do you want next?
Hold on. Speak with Maggie for more rumors.
Hey!
Oh no.
He's in labor limbo. You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Boy, do I have a story for you.
Thank God, I could use a little gossip.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna.
I got a mysterious package from a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can bring household objects to life.
What? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. And there's more.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
I like how she calls it that. Bruh. They're called date theaters.
Date theaters? This is too
What?
much. I'm not equipped
It's
to
usually a
process this
magic
today.
date
I'm logging
furniture
off.
fuck.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what she calls it.
What did I miss? I got up for like 2 seconds. Fucking soda. Damn, that escalated that fast.
Yeah. We're just talking to her, telling her about the special glasses. And she's like, I know you've been watching too much anime, Lamau.
What? She's calling us fucking weebs.
And then she's like, you understand how insane you sound right now? she's just like, you're insane for even telling me this shit.
I mean, first off, yes, we can be a little insane, but what's wrong with having a creative imagination about something, striking out a conversation instead of jumping to the conclusion and be like, nah, this bitch is weird. Fuck off. I'm getting.
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to be a friend. Like, what?
I don't know. It's literally one of those moments where it's just like, you gotta be shitting me that you're telling me this stuff.
Anyway. All right, your turn to pick.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's 2 left. Okay.
Well, yeah, we're taking turns.
But it says speak with Maggie for more rumors, so I may have...
That's optional. Remember, you don't
Yeah.
have to. You can do it at any time. Ooh, I think I got that one already. But who do you want to?
Oh my god, there's
there's so
more
much.
stuff. What the heck, bro?
Wait, actually, I got another one. Never mind. I got one.
Well, I can't open that.
Oh wait, but you want Betty at the coach?
Well, Dorian's obviously gonna be part of the relationship stuff, so...
Well,
But
here's
we already
question.
know automatically Betty always has to be the last one. Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
then what I'll do is I'll pick that and then we'll do Betty.
Okay, chat. So this is exactly what we're gonna do. So basically, with how we're going about this is like we can do anything we want, right? But every time it's always the last one. It always has to be Betty. So
Girl is determined for that plus size woman.
listen.
Well, if you want to do that, hold on. If you want to do that, this last one, go back upstairs where that closet was. With that bunch of clutter. Hopefully, I don't choose a nasty one again. Not that one. No, not that room.
It's not in the bedroom.
Weightlifting
This one.
room area.
Yeah.
Go to the closet.
Which one?
Turn right. Click on the teddy bear.
Well, teddy bear. I want to see this.
There's something so intense.
Hey!
I was expecting something else, but this works too.
So this works.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears.
I was expecting, not gonna lie, a female, but this works just as well.
Safety here.
No, this is fitting. It makes sense.
The aura of safety, he admits. Yeah, this works well.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Wait, hold on. I've heard this voice from somewhere. Why does he sound so? He sounds extremely familiar.
I'll bet you say that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate
He
is the
sounds
best
like
I can do.
uncomfortably
Kindness is not a bottom as
familiar.
well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it.
Oh.
I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter.
I love that.
A really good peanut butter. I hate that because I addiction to peanut butter.
He's your friendly neighborhood comfort bear.
Hey, he's a teddy bear. He's supposed to be.
He's your literal support stuffed animal.
Yes.
Who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it. I give them a lot.
Yeah.
Because I get it back, and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off, or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more?
Sammy.
Blood.
Aww.
Rusk wants to ask you, have you played Starfield?
Wait, yes I have. Is this? Fuck, is this Is this what I think it is? Shit, I'm trying to look him up right now. Is this
Let me know when you want me to reveal it.
Say the name.
Lyndon and Rusty's voice actor.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. No wonder why he sounded so fucking familiar.
No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly, too.
Hey, I'm the blush too.
Bro, he acts like a dad! I'm gonna cry!
That's funny. I love that. And if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly too.
Well,
So you-
load me up. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in the closet? Nothing actually. I didn't know you were in here. I'll do the first one. First, I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in the closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace.
Bruh. Wait, hold on. Your stuffed animals prefer to be put away. Your toys prefer to be put away.
Wait, what?
I said, so you're telling me your stuffed animals prefer to be put away and not left out in the open, hanging around? They just like to be cozied up?
I like his personality, bro. That's amazing.
You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no
Oh,
matter
we can
where I
definitely sit on the bed and talk. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't do it on.
Where should I go?
What the fuck? You can stay in here. I don't need you.
I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy,
Whoa!
That the transition roll.
That was quick. Wait, a good bit of wisdom.
Absolutely.
being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's
Oh.
advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah,
So
sure.
advice in the daytime, stories at
Write
night.
this one down and keep it in your glove compartment.
You know the only thing I don't keep it in there? Gloves.
You know.
Not much need for those these days. But compartments, always useful. I'm gonna teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
Wait, that's advice?
In case I get stuck in my car, like in a storm or something?
You've got it, buddy. It's very important to be prepared. So, I've made you a list. Number 1, most important thing, big comfy blanket. Now, you'll see a lot of kids.
I thought this was a game about dating, not getting advice from a teddy.
Takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love the comedic shift to this and how this is going. But like, what?
Nah, you gotta have the comedic relief in this. Come on. Like,
No. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just like the shift into it's just like, oh boy, a teddy bear. Boy, do I got some advice for you. Have you ever heard about making sure you're ready and prepped to go if you get trapped in your car? It's like, but you're a teddy bear.
he's the literal. He's playing the supportive dad role in this, bro.
And I get that, but like, it's the creativity to this is like mind blowing.
But I ask you, does that give you any mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your No, siree, it doesn't. Big, warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components.
Big, warm, comfy, and squishy. Wait.
So in other words, buy the biggest fucking blanket you can find. Got it.
Moving down the list, food and water. Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy.
Yeah, Rose can attest to that.
I don't know about that.
No, you like your crunchy food.
Depends on what it is, okay?
Anything crunchy, like a crunchy taco, crunchy chips, and
Doritos.
That's what he's meaning, nothing anything specific.
Clicks buy now on 50-pound weighted blanket.
Yes. It's safe, it's warm, it's comfy, and most importantly, it's squishy.
Something made of chocolate to remind you.
Oh, god damn it. Why did I have a feeling this?
He gets it! Oh my god, I love you, Teddy. You get me. Oh my god.
Bro, no wonder why you're popular with the...
Holy shit. He gets it. He understands me.
Dude's literally a ladies' man.
Oh yeah.
You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps, depending on where you're adventuring.
Okay, now he immediately swapped to...
For cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food and the cocoa? Oh, you have to have cocoa too.
Oh my god.
Brother. Are you gonna now tell me, to give me some advice on how to change a fucking tire now at this point? Make sure you go lefty-loosey, take out all the bolts, and, check your tire pressure.
You put new screws and nuts and bolts, and then you do righty-tighty.
I mean, like I said, I like the advice, but like... What?
An extra battery for your phone, a good
Yeah.
nice walk around where you've gotten stuck, a good book, and of course, a big deep breath and a smile.
And a
Because no matter what, I'll be there.
Oh.
Going to be just fine.
I will say, probably one of the best characters I've met so far in this game.
Worth.
Definitely worth it.
I immediately saw a Teddy Bear, I'm like, yes, must.
Thanks, Thanks, Teddy. I'm actually excited to make my emergency
I hate
kit
to
now.
say this. I hate to say, but so am I. I was literally thinking about this. I literally was like, no, I kind of want to make one myself.
There you go. See you around.
Good night, Teddy. We love you.
Oh my god, he stays on the bed!
Yes. Whoever the flip I bumped into, bro.
Oof, I heard that.
Oh my god, he does stay on the bed! I'm gonna cry. Well, ladies and gents, let's go talk to Betty.
Hey there.
Hi, Betty. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
Oh.
What did I do?
You were very animated last night.
Wait!
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean by animated? Betty? Girly? Explain to me what I did?
Hang on. My content aware is
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh no! Oh no! I had a feeling this was coming up.
Betty is a real sensual being.
Yeah.
Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Mmm.
You have to go with it because you made a commitment to it.
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. Chat, let's see what she has to say. Let's see what she has to say.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Well, if we really want to be specific, it wasn't a really good dream. Well, you watch me when I sleep, weird.
The first one, though.
Wait, I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long. This, I swear, I saw it with my own two. You gotta believe me.
You want me to go with the first one? You know what? Let's do the first.
First or second?
Actually, no. I want to do the second one, though. I was, well, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Mm-hmm. How do you want to go about it? I'll read them.
I dreamed David Mills kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring in that hit TV show Flame of Bones.
Flame of... I don't know. What do you want?
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Hell no.
Oh, that's too bad. I've always loved a good boss-employee fantasy.
What? Wait! Wait! Hold on!
Yeah, that forbidden love.
Holy she's literally one of those girlies that's into smut fiction. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Smut
yeah.
fiction.
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
See you then.
See you tonight.
What's that? Wait. Oh, it sounded like your thing went. Achoo.
Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay.
What do you want to do first?
Jesus Christ, Damon, relax, bro. Holy shit, it wasn't that serious.
Let's see. So we get 5 every day.
Yeah.
We're taking turns. Let's see. So
There's a
you usually
treasure
always get the
chest.
last one.
Yeah, so Betty's always the last one, so...
So that means you get the first one, first and the last one.
Yeah.
Meaning you would get 3 out of the 2.
So, okay. What else can we do? Oh my god, even my whiteboard you can date.
Even the whiteboard, anything.
Jesus Christ. So obviously...
But with you walking around, it's giving me.
No, I'm thinking right now. Actually, it was either... There was 2 that I thought of. One of it was either the computer or the gaming console. Because there's a gaming console here.
I'll choose any. I'm pretty sure you can even do the controller too.
Yeah, you can do the controller. I want to do the console first. Let's do the console first. Because I'm curious.
Game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games. Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. This has to be the most
Ooh.
played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh, and her name's Luna. Look at that.
That's cool. Damn,
Wow.
I didn't know.
I didn't
Console.
realize I was a console in this game.
I mean, I guess you are a true gamer.
Hell yeah. This game confirmed it.
Which way do you want to go?
You're being very forward. You think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, let's battle.
Oh, had me scared for a second, Yael. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these Scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are Scrouts?
Unload a whole lot of Zacher charges on the Scrouse.
Bizorg! Zaker work!
Oh my god.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons.
Oh. Oh.
Near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong.
Let's go. We got the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? Your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders, who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Yeah, her voice also sounds familiar.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to dig
Let's
one
try
of the
to
cards
dig. Do the top one.
as quietly as possible.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both Grunt and Surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
What?
I gotta grab her and run.
And crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Hey.
I continue to run like a bat.
Give her a wink and smile.
I wanna do this one.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the Tryst of Battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the bus.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
No.
No, Vlad, I'm pretty sure her voice sounds familiar. I just can't put my finger on it as to who it is.
Colleen Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Now I'm hearing it too. Hold on. Shoot her.
Shoot her in the face already!
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems...
She does it way too well.
Charge, bitch!
Yeah.
Moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope. 360 no scope.
Easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm so glad to be there for you.
More.
Actually,
No.
no, I'll do the last one. Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you.
Yeah! Let's go.
Dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Actually, you wanna know what's funny? You know when she did Celine's voice, right?
My friend. This time for good.
It sounded similar to either Hollow Point or Circuit from Fragpunk.
Well, we can look at what their voices in the corners. You know?
Yeah. Should
I can look them up.
If I can find it. Whoa.
Well, I also want to know him too.
No, there's no shot. There is no shot. That's him.
Yeah, it is. Just like everything else.
Man, bruh, everywhere I go, this man also has to be in this game. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Alright, now go to the next one.
So far,
Sure.
the teddy bear and Luna are one of my two favorites. Shelby Young is voiced for her character.
Shelby Young.
Not because I'm named after her, it's just her personality and stuff. It literally confirms, like, oh, I'm an actual gamer. Oh, hi, Ryan. Welcome to the streams. Nice to see you. So, did you figure out who it is?
Web page is taking forever to load.
It's taking forever.
Yeah. Hello. Why is it?
Actually, I will say, freaking Dorian's also another one, too. I have to add him to the list. Because we can never forget Daddy Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Because who doesn't love Clive, bro?
There's several places.
Shelby Young is Leia from American Horror. No freaking wonder. Oh my god. That's actually sick.
Yeah.
Amanda Hufford? Let's rebel.
Redacted. Hey, wait. Go to look.
Redacted. Extremely redacted.
Wait, that ain't no way. She's also Candace from Phineas and Ferb.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my. Actually, Mela Lee is Betty.
Alright. Who else?
Yeah, we're looking through at least the characters that we met of who voiced what.
Anyways.
Wait, did you do Betty?
Well, I need to know their name.
Mela Lee is her voice actor.
Spicy woman. He's known for she's Catwoman. Hold on.
Wait, Catwoman.
She's Catwoman. No wonder why the spiciness really popped off on her.
Yeah.
It's Catwoman.
What about Teddy? Charlie West is...
Oh yeah, that is Lifeline. Okay, that is...
Charlie West, we already figured out, is from Starfield. What about Nightmare? Erica Luttrell.
Erica Luttrell. Any teeth. Wait. She's Sapphire from Steven Universe.
What?
Yeah.
For Nightmare? No shot.
Yeah, that's Sapphire. So Sapphire and Granite.
Garnet and Sapphire.
Or Garnet, or Ruby and Sapphire that makes Garnet.
Oh my god, I remember now!
Yeah, that's
Holy
Ruby and Sapphire.
Shit, dude!
Yeah. That's great, and that's Sapphire.
My god. What about Lucinda Lavish? Sarah Nato Cheney.
Oh god. Sarah. Hey, no way. Hold on. No wonder why that she. Hey, no way. Hold
What's up?
on. I almost don't want to say this.
Say it.
So. You like getting a little turned on from a Pokemon Master.
Wait. No. No.
It's Ash Ketchum.
No.
It's Ash.
There's no way that's Ash from Pokemon. Oh my god,
That
dude.
is so weird. Yeah, that's Ash. That's legitimately the Ash.
Oh my god.
That is the original voice actor.
Yeah, baby.
Hold on. How do you go from this to this?
I'm so
Her
confused.
voice actor, and yes, I have met her before. She was specifically dedicated to Pokemon voices. And mind you, she's done several Pokemon characters, from the originals of doing Ash's mom as well, doing different gym leaders and side characters, even Pokemon, but like very little of anything else. But how do you go from Pokemon to this Awooga character?
Ash Ketchum, you need to start explaining yourself.
Oh yeah. Also, she Ash, this voice actor is also Ryo Takayumi from Witch Watch, the hacker kid.
Oh my! Oh no! See, I knew that was Ash when we watched that episode. I was
Yeah,
like, "There's no way that's Ash."
Yeah. That's also I.
Oh my fucking god!
I want to know who the hell paid this woman to be like, nah, no more being a 10-year-old. You're gonna be this voluptuous woman now. Like,
A very voluptuous woman who sounds like a Dami mommy, bro.
now,
Shit.
mind you, I understand that the voice actor, the lady who plays, is a fairly older woman
Yeah.
that can do a really good job. But like, please do more characters like this. You do them too well.
Holy shit.
That's bruh.
I'm just baffled at just everything, bro.
Yeah, she's been doing Ash for a little over 17 years.
I was about to say we could talk to the cat clock again, but it's your turn to choose, so... First off, where do you want me to go?
Do the piano.
You want me to do the grand piano?
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta be a cultured man, and at least we need something cultured.
It appears that your intentions of...
Oh, come on!
Of course!
Yeah, I mean, hey, we were just talking about you, but
Oh,
hey!
come on, Ash!
It's me.
Yes, Lucinda, hi.
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
I hate choices.
Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
Can we?
Hey, don't say that in my ear
do
now.
something horny?
Oh, hey.
I want to know more
That
about who
choice.
you are on the inside. You said you're the best character in the game.
Do the top.
You're...
Do the top one. Fuck you.
Okay. Can we do something horny?
Good choice. You get your sweet bottom, baby.
Hey, yo! Whoa! Hey,
Girl.
yo!
actually Lucinda Lavish.
Wait, what?
What?
Curly? What?
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Oh my
No.
god!
Yes, he is.
Yo.
Brother.
Oh.
You went from yes, I am beautiful to
shit.
I'm spicier in the inside.
Oh,
hello.
Hello.
Hello to you too.
What is that face? Come on.
Let's say a special circumstance.
That
Warning
literally
is
can
gonna
be
come up.
anything, Lucinda. You might want to tell me what that is.
I'm guaranteeing Tia a wording is gonna pop up.
Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Hey. Whoop.
I swear to God.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place.
Oh. Oh. What? We've been like spirited away or some shit. What?
Oh shit.
Be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble. This is my fantasy.
Oh.
Fantasies can come from.
There's no shot you pulled me into this!
My effervescent darling. What is your wildest fantasy?
There's no shot she's asking this! Oh my god! No! Yo, there is no shot she asked me about my wildest fantasies.
Wait, I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable.
Wait. A big inflatable Excuse me? What? Oh my god. Mr. Midnight out here trying to expose me in the chat. How dare you?
I mean, hey, it's not my fault she came in out of the blue. I wanted to have a nice fancy, gentle talk.
No. You thought it's just gonna be like, oh, this is just gonna be a normal dating simulator, but not. Oh, it's gonna get very spicy up in here. Plus, your fucking AC in the fucking room, bro. Holy shit! Oh my god.
Good thing you turned your AC on for this. I don't know.
No, I want to see what she says with the third one though. I can't get into it right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe.
I'm impressed and intrigued.
Wait!
He's impressed?
What? Hold on!
Are you impressed?
I have so many questions, but like, dude.
Girl, I want to know where the fuck you've been living and what rocket was. To come out with a character like this all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
It's here and only here where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it. But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Bro, I can't take this game seriously.
I mean, I was expecting the vulgarity and all that, but like,
Chat, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't know how unhinged this was gonna be, but I did not think it dived in too deep with this shit. Wow!
that was not, mind you, this is part of the DLC because this is a
Are you glad you got me the DLC?
Oh yeah, I am. I am fucking yeah, I am. But like, I get it. I knew this was gonna be unhinged, but this takes unhinged to a new level.
Now this is the type of content you don't see on my channel every day. So
And I'm fucking enjoying it.
better enjoy it and savor it and devour it while you can.
I mean, I'm fucking him.
Doesn't let /
Hey.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Okay.
Savor it, devour it, so suck it.
Savor, devour it, lavish it all over. Body!
Chief, that is something we do not talk about, okay?
See, I told you this game would be fun. I'm enjoying the shit out of this.
You're enjoying
it's like this game is like watching a fucking rom-com with like some severity of like different levels of fucking emotions, going from happiness to immediately sadness to like, ooh, sexy horny scene, to all of a sudden your favorite character dying, and then a moment of comfort and peace. It's like, where do I stand? What do you want from me?
Now I bet you can't wait until I slam you into hey yo, okay, hey yo, okay. That's a bit much. No, he was just saying that as a joke, but literally speaking, from what we've been playing so far, it's a lot to take in.
Like I said, I'm enjoying this 200%. I am enjoying this already.
I'm just
like,
joking. I leave the slamming up to Vlad. Okay.
Like, I love this. I love the creativity and the fact that there isn't just one point of view in every character, where it's kind of one where some games and visual novels will kind of keep like a trend going. There's just so many different creativities in each characters that it just, you don't know what to expect. And the fact that there's over 100 characters,
there's a
this
lot
legitimately scares me on who we get next.
There's a lot of uniqueness to this game. I will say that. This is probably one of the most unique dating simulators I've ever played. I mean, despite the fact that, yes, I have streamed visual novels in the past, but a game like this, okay.
I don't even want to call it a dating simulator at this point anymore.
It's more than just a dating simulator.
Yeah, it's an advice simulator too, apparently.
So, before we got interrupted by Lucinda, Vlad wanted to go for the grand piano that's right here.
Like I said, I just wanted a nice, comfy talk with probably someone cultured and nothing serious, and then all of a sudden, you're getting horny right now. I'm like, okay.
All dating sims should be like this. Facts. You did play that KFC dating sim though. Actually, fun fact, I've only watched people play it. I've actually never played KFC dating sim though.
Yeah, I have also been. I've only seen him.
No, but like dating sim, I will say this, like dating sims, no matter what, have their own charm to it. But for date everything though, like this is very engaging for people to kind of look into and see the different types of characters that they put into this game.
The comedic relief to this game is just,
it's a lot.
Like I said, when I first saw this game, I was like, oh, cool. You could, got nice, colorful characters. Everybody has their own attitude. That, and all of a sudden, it's just like, now it puts you in a situation where you're scared to click on the next person.
This is the most drugged up and sus version of a dating game ever.
But see, that's the issue. It doesn't feel like a dating sim, even though it is. It's just the characters are so colorful. It's like you at least if it might just be me, but it's like at least I am in a spot where I just like I honestly don't know who to click next because I don't know if it's going to immediately turn horny again, or all of a sudden get into an argument where we want to literally stab each other, or get into a situation.
The furniture has soul. Yes.
Yeah. But yet you want to click on everything.
Guaranteed, if I do somehow manage to finish this game, I might make a video series out of it, or just make a highlights video.
Shit, at this point, you might as well let us date fucking Earthchan at this point.
Oh yeah, just put Earthchan in this game. Yeah, it's totally peak.
And I'm pretty sure that's what the globe is.
We'll see. But
and I'm pretty sure I might be predicting something here. But a garden DLC?
Ooh, that would be interesting, yeah.
A nature DLC outside?
They should. No, they really should.
But then again, same scenario. It's gonna be a little scary because we don't know if they're gonna make any like crazy ones.
Vlad, what did you say? What did you predict this character was gonna be for the grand piano?
I thought it was gonna be like kind of like. Okay, I thought of two scenarios. Either one, the first one, sure, you know, because it's a grand piano, you know, not just an ordinary piano, or someone who's super uptight and like, you gotta practice, like an Asian parent would, like, you know. But I was hoping for the more culture. But we'll figure out what that is when we get to it. But it's that kind of
I feel like it's a more classy type of character.
Classy, that's the way
I would say. But
that's what I was looking
let's
for.
find out, chat, on who this next character is.
On date that object.
Whoa.
Her eyes closed.
I'll take it.
Okay.
She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't.
I don't know. I just think we needed just a little bit of rest from the horniness, but it just amplified it with her.
Notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting.
Rose,
has it always been so loud around here?
Your AC is turned on. Don't worry, my AC last.
Dear God, this literally turned into Stanley Parable, bro.
It kind of did.
The silence persists, and the stranger continues to ignore you.
Oh yeah, I got
in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes.
Last choice.
We need a medic stat.
You know what? I'll do it again. Panic! We need a medic! Stat!
Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving a polite but obviously impatient sigh.
Maestro?
Yes, classy.
How's it going?
The performance?
Astra?
Ooh.
She sounds like Astra from Valorant. Hold on.
It was coming along nicely.
Or I could be wrong. Might be a different voice actor.
Give me a sec. We'll continue.
Oh, seemed like you were just standing there.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note.
What?
What?
Rose.
Yes?
There's no shot that that's who the narrator is.
Is it the
It's
narrator from Stanley Parable?
Even better. It's Vander
Vander?
from Arcane. It's Dad.
Oh my god! Dude!
Papa Vander.
Yes!
He's also Caustic for Meatpack.
Oh, let's go.
Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulcemio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Is that Dulcimer?
No. Dulcemio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time. But they kept
No, you're wrong, unfortunately, on her. She's a fairly new voice actor.
Oh, is she? Ah.
Still,
really young,
it was
too.
one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Jingle from the Payday loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music and I can't get it out of my head. I never touched you.
Like the third one.
I was gonna do that one.
Valdivian, is he a composer?
I think I got my next one, by the way.
No, company I used to work for.
I must say I'm rather confused now. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Very classy type woman. I like that.
That's kind of what I was
So long,
hoping.
Maestro.
How's your Maestro?
Yeah.
I got one more, and I want to do one more because of the interruption.
No, that's fine.
Go into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Go into, I think, we might have to look for it. Check in the pantry or the refrigerator. You may have to interact with it. To open, possibly? No, it is not. Check the pantries.
Let me close that real quick. Wait, can you open that? Even stuff and okay.
Freezer. Check
So
the
you
pantry.
Pantry?
Cupboards. Sorry, I'm stupid. The cupboards.
So literally any of these, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got some plates and stuff. Some cups.
Hold on.
Got a lot of... Rose, have either of you or Vlad watched Lost in the Starlight? I've actually never heard of that. Need the microwave or toaster?
Check the other cupboard. You can actually do the cooking, so it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you trying to look for?
hold on. No, hold on. Ah! Actually, I might give it to you.
You want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it's an anime that came out this year. Oh. That makes sense as to why I actually never heard of it. Girly, I can't help you out there. You know what? I was about to do that one, but wait, is this what I think it is? Can I open it? No. There's the sink. Could open this. Of course you can do that one. Sponges. So you said you're gonna give me this one.
I must figure out where the one that I wanted to do was at.
Wait, hold on. Let me see this. Wait, workspace. Let me just see this.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you.
I'll give you time to figure it out.
Electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
That was it. Even though I don't even have that job anymore.
Oh, okay. I figured it out.
So, where do you want me to go?
Talk to the fruit bowl in the kitchen on the middle of the table.
This one.
Yes.
I think something happened. She's not feeling well for the past few days. Oh, that sucks.
The first word that comes
to
the strange figure standing before you is delicious. To be salacious, it's just he looks edible. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're sure the feeling is mutual.
I hope you recognize who this is.
Suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening.
Wait.
I hope you know who this is.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
Wait.
I hope you recognize this voice.
Let me go through the dialogue first before I start saying shit.
I'm not gonna say anything till you figure it out. Say anything.
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Nobody say anything.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the Eastern Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol?
Is this Sebastian from Black Baller?
Yes, it is. It's Sebastian. I was not expecting him
Man's
to be
also
a
a
food
non-baka, bro. Oh my god.
No, the thing is his aesthetic is food critic. He is legitimately, he's a food critic.
And as its taste matures on my tongue,
see?
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality, flint.
You see what I mean? He's a food critic.
That does not sound like Sea Dog Sheep.
No, this is Sebastian.
That's
from,
Sebastian from Black Butler.
Yeah, this is J. Michael. Definitely. That's not a white at all.
It's a rosé. Definitely a Chardonnay.
Close, but Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you one more try.
Motherfucker.
You're close. You're close.
Bro, it's like you think I know wine. I don't, bro.
I don't know wine very well either. We're talking fancy shit.
That's not a white at all. It's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Fuck.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, there it is.
Food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous.
Now, there's your typical Sebastian.
Salutations.
Oh my god, it actually is good.
I knew you'd like him. I may or may not have caught my eye on that one.
I consider
The
myself
other
something of a foodie, actually.
Oh, really? Could have fooled me. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Hey.
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Okay.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Daisuke?
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint.
Freddy Eddie. Daisuke. What are you thinking? Hawaiian fusion? Ice cream or sushi?
I'm fucking based, bro. Let's do sushi.
Of course you are. You basic bitch. Of course.
As a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background.
Hold on.
You feel instantaneously relaxed.
Where is this all coming from? This is your living room.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Hey, y'all. Who are you?
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Wait, no shot. That's who I think it is.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place.
Oh my god, it's the cat, my main in Mortal Kombat. It's Scorpion. What?
Jesus Christ, that's what.
What? At least in the newer games.
The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort.
Oh my god, that's actually.
Ambiance, please you.
Holy shit!
No. Give me your your good stern voice of get over here. Yeah, know something funny.
What?
The voice actor of Scorpion, his real name is Daisuke.
Oh shit!
And actually, yeah, his real name is Daisuke.
That's wild.
And the real funny thing is this character is actually based on him. IRL.
There's no way.
Just change up the hairdo a little bit, though. Yes.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, his name is Daisuke Shuji. This is fun.
Daisuke Suji.
Yeah. Tsuji. I think.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Okay, Sebastian, with your picky ass. Okay.
Do you want to agree with them? Or do you want not, but spare the feelings of Daisuke?
Look more closely. It's intentional. Not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right.
Oh my god!
At first it was lazy and weak decor.
Yeah? I had to prove you right, sir.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful.
Yep, that's Sebastian.
God, Sebastian and his colorful character.
What do you make of the settings?
But yet stern and serious.
Literally with the freaking food scenes in Black
Now
Butler.
I'm curious about the other two characters if you would have had to choose. God damn it.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance.
Rose, I kind of want to come back to this. I want to go to Freddy Geddes.
Well, we can. Well, there's probably just one more after this, though.
Yeah. Whenever we get back, I want to.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with
Man,
Oh no.
that's actually, I want to say wrong. I don't know, up to you.
Chopsticks are brought out after the first course.
This is untrue. The answer is much simpler.
Is it really?
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hand.
Oh.
Is it? What?
I didn't know that.
Wait, that's okay.
If you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Tend to refuse it once before accepting, eat it right away soon. No, gotta give ourselves. Yeah,
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10
Oh, damn.
What?
I didn't know that.
Please enjoy.
Daisuke
I didn't know
places
that.
a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Daisuke?
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
What?
Oh.
What?
Why did it have to be eel?
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Okay. And now, since
I will
this,
have to come back. to
yeah,
that.
since this is the last one for the day, we shall go see Betty. I still find it cute how he's still on the bed though. That's adorable. Betty, my love.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing.
No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Girlie, that depends on what you mean by help.
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
You're reading smut fan fiction before bed, girlie?
Oh, kind of thing.
What sort of fantasies?
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
Oh! Okay.
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Damn, okay.
You sure you're devoted to her? Just keep spiraling further and further with her. No one in their right mind would ignore you. Maybe you fantasize about actually talking to them.
We could. No one in the right mind could ignore you.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
That sounds like a bunch of woohoo bullshit to me.
Wow.
Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait.
Me too.
I'll probably check that later. If an unread Discord messages, make sure to check them before going. Okay, so it's gonna make me check it either way. Man.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, it's been going okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Wait, seriously?
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Is that Haida from Agretzko?
I don't.
He sounds like Haida.
Astapol.
He sounds like your favorite boy from Agretzko. Okay, so before we continue, I might have to go grab something to eat. Get some num-nums.
Small break time.
Yeah, small break, everybody. I will be right back. Okay, chat, I am back with some food. May have to stop every once in a while, but he's fine. There you go. Wait, Vlad, are you still there? I'ma take it that he's not there. Just give me one moment, chat.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you are there. Okay. Hold on. No, I only said it because you didn't say anything, so.
No, I'm still here. I was waiting.
Alrighty. So it's a new day. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing next. So was there anyone specific that you want me to do, Blood?
Yeah, kind of do with what you want.
No, cause didn't you say there was somebody?
Oh yeah. I wanted you to do Sebastian again, but I want to go
in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do the bowl.
Alrighty. You said it.
Ouch.
Okay, we're going back to Sebastian, everybody.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Oh.
She seems to enjoy this.
Oh, come on!
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Vlad? Oh boy. I want to know more about you.
I love talking about myself.
How long you be streaming tonight? Maybe a bit longer, since I might not be streaming tomorrow. So...
I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
Bro.
You're the super sexy one who loves me.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
You're more nervous than I am.
Yeah, ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
Wait, what, Vlad?
I'm not.
Oh. You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
You just now realized. And also, thank you for the hydrate, Chief. Give me a moment. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
Damn, that was quick. So, bowl of fruit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, my faithful companion.
Hi, Sebastian.
Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen.
Freddy Yeti.
Okay. You had me at ice cream.
I want you to see if you can recognize this voice.
Yummy Yeti. It's a herky-jerky establishment, to say the least. The ice trays are slipping and sliding everywhere. The frozen peas and fruit have not yet been moved totally.
You'll instantly recognize who this is.
And Freddy himself is hard at work trying to put together the last touches on his icy creations.
We have arrived.
Hey guys, great to see ya.
You should.
I'll be right with you as soon as I finish mixing this. Dang strawberries won't blend.
Have you beamed the toilet yet? No, not yet.
What do you think?
Rustic, in the best way. Feels like home.
I agree. Rather charming. The sort of place.
Wait, did you recognize who this is?
Not yet. I'm still trying to process it in my head.
Don't think too hard.
Grab a seat, guys. Pop yourselves down in that there box of Hogan-Do's bars.
Anybody?
Hogan-Do's? Hagen-Dazs?
Haagen-Dazs. Rose.
Yeah.
I hope we won't be eating.
You don't recognize who this is?
Not really, no. It does sound familiar, but
He's from one of your favorite games.
one of my favorite games.
Not at all. Just part of the aesthetic.
No, nothing. Think of listen to his the hunkiness in his voice.
That's so creative. I love it.
I'm so glad you approve. I want you to enjoy yourself while we're out together. And I must say, Freddy, it really is a good idea.
Aw, shucks. You're making me feel all nice and cold inside.
Anybody?
I don't know why I can't think of it, bro.
I'm gonna give you a hint.
Said one of my favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a game that we've been recently playing?
Yes.
First person shooter?
Yes.
Wait. Frogpunk?
No.
Fuck.
You should know this.
Overwatch?
Yes.
Wait.
You should know who this is.
Have you got menu?
Hold on. I might need to listen to his voice a bit more.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Freddy points at a long bar of ice, into which he's frozen the various flavor combinations. Strawberries, bananas, pieces of chocolate, vanilla beans. And beside each, he has painstakingly, if a bit
You
sloppily,
should know this, and you're gonna feel real stupid when you figure out who this is.
Freddy, that's so cool. Pun intended.
That's funny.
Thanks, guys. Mitchell, you inspired the idea.
Wait! Correct
Figure
me
it
if
out.
I'm wrong, but is it Soldier 76 from
It's
Overwatch?
Soldier 76.
What?
This is Soldier 76. Yes.
What the fuck, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Man's voiced so many characters, and yet he's in this one too?
Mm-hmm.
No
No, he doesn't
way.
have the super serious hunky voice that he's like very serious. This is his actual voice. This is his he's using like his IRL voice.
Oh my god.
I'm touched.
Anyhow, we've got strawberry vanilla swirl.
Yeah.
Chill, coffee with cream, and classic vanilla. What'll it be?
You first, mon ami. So much about a
Uh-oh.
person can be determined by their choice
Uh-oh.
of flavors. Don't you think?
You're making me
Oh.
choose? Are you?
So it's either swirl things up with a luscious strawberry, Let's chill with that chocolate. Shall we caffeinate while we refrigerate? Or vanilla?
So strawberry chocolate, coffee, or vanilla is what it is.
But, fair warn ya, like he said, someone's personality can be determined based on what they choose.
Mm.
So my assumption is strawberry's probably like more sweet, adventurous. Chocolate is probably some more mysterious, classy, or mysterious. Caffeinated is energetic. And vanilla is just the typical, same old, basic, calm, easy. At least that's how I look at it. What would you choose?
Nah, you already know I'm biased, bro. Want to swirl
Strawberry?
things up with that luscious strawberry?
Ooh, I dare say, let's get a bit mixed.
Oh, I piqued his interest. Let's go.
I love a good dance of flavors.
Well, don't just leave me hanging. How is it?
Frederick?
What the fuck? I call you Frederick. It's oh, Freddy, it's absolutely divine. You know what? I suck at mine. It's terrible.
Nah, I have to go with the first one. Frederick! Can I call you Frederick? It's absolutely sublime.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yes, soldier, you make the best ice cream. Thank you.
This is the most voluptuously iced cream I've ever had the pleasure.
Oh boy, I love Frederick Fazbear.
The honor of
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, my friend, bravissimo.
Well, guys, I've only got one more thing to offer, and that's my every day is Sunday.
That sounds
Right.
interesting.
Lay it on me, baby.
First, we've got the ice cream, vanilla and brown butter caramel.
Oh.
Just
Take
take
me
me
now,
now.
why
Like, so
not?
cute.
Consider me titillated.
Soldier 76 was also voiced as Hulk. He was Hulk before Soldier 76. Really? Oh
Yes.
shit.
At least in the cartoons he was. In some of the older cartoons he was.
Next, we have a subtle glaze
Oh.
of butterscotch.
Holy shit.
Now, mind you, I'm not much. Oh, what? Oh, you slut. You're a naughty, naughty boy.
Then what don't you think?
And mind you, I'm not much of a sweets person, okay? But this is piquing my interest. I'm sorry.
Oh, you slut.
Dear?
Wow, you caught his attention.
Bit of whipped cream, and last but not least,
Give it to me, Freddy. Take me.
Take me, you nasty animal.
Yes.
Oh shit. Sebastian? I didn't think I'd get you riled up, sir. Okay. Oh.
well, my friends, that's everything I had for you. I know it's a bit rough.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not exactly a trained waiter.
Au contraire, I thought the service was great.
Je suis d'accord.
Damn, got him speaking French. Okay.
That your grasp of French grasps at my heart.
I'm glad to please you, Sebastian.
Thank you again for having us on such short notice. Keep an eye out for my review. Very well now, human, we must be going.
Damn. Woo! Didn't think I'd swoon this man off his feet. Okay.
Just over some ice cream. Wait, check the clock real quick. Don't actually click on it. Check what time it is.
It's 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Come here, we gotta get him at noon, but we passed it.
Yeah. Just want to check the workspace real quick.
Valdivia tides! Yo, yeah!
What?
It's your
What?
boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry him? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
What?
Fucking listening to drunk people talk always makes me laugh because I've heard it so many times.
I don't know, something. It does something to you, for sure.
But man, fuck Franklin, you know? Fuck.
He doesn't deserve your pity.
He doesn't deserve a hug.
Take away the cookies from him. He doesn't
Oh, not
deserve
the
them.
cookie. Yes, the cookie jar gets to be put on the extra top shelf.
I think I can.
Now your turn.
Yeah. So I got her. What she was? Yeah, we already went over her.
She's fairly new.
Michelin, yep. J. Michael Tatum.
Wait. Dislikes?
Cronuts?
Interesting.
Who else do we have on this Dex? Wait, new. What? Unless it's. Oh, it adds on more like notes
more
and stuff.
lore. Yeah.
That's interesting. I like that. Obviously more stuff for you as well.
Lollygagging. Interesting. Your turn.
Okay, let's see.
And mind you, it doesn't have to be in here. It can be anywhere you want.
Give it some
Around for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not clicking on anything just yet because I want to see and think of who else we could probably. Actually, this might be a possibility.
I'm surprised that we found mostly females.
Yeah. I might do the fireplace next, but I just want to see what else. Oh, another television. Would you look at that? Treadmill. Awards? Another cat clock. More junk in here. Holiday decorations. Actually, you know what? Holiday decorations.
It takes you just
Ooh.
standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time
I'm kind of glad I chose her.
truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other one? What day is it, anyway?
Sonar? Wait! Please tell me that's Sonar from Fragpunk, bro.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
That's Yulan.
Yulan from Tower.
That's also Rem from ReZero and Hutao from Genshin.
Wait, that's Brianna Havernock, bro.
Yeah, that's Hutao.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash dash.
Also, Eve from Elsword.
Oh my god, that is her. That is her. Holy shit.
That's also Elaine from Seven Deadly Sins.
Oh yeah.
Bonds
Amaya Ari.
Oh, I
Yep.
heard about you. That is such a funny name.
What have you heard?
Just some tidbits.
Yep, it's the infamous it's the famous voice line from Hutao when you're idle.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late.
Oh, that's definitely Hutao.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep.
Jesus.
That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye.
Yep. To think she's
girl.
that energetic, holy shit.
Do the dumbbells.
The dumbbells?
Fuck it. Do the dumbbells.
So
Do the-
this.
Yeah, do the whole thing. Yeah, fuck it. We need a male. We need another guy in here if it is, hopefully.
One moment you're looking at your
Yeah.
sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment.
Don't get me wrong, I've been liking the females, but we need some masculine men in this picture.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you,
Spice it up a little bit, get some energy.
struggled to maintain.
We literally just got a character that was literally the definition.
Yeah.
Bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered
What?
speechless for a few minutes.
A handsome, smiling face boxed in by thighs so thick and developed? What? So you're meaning to tell me he likes to get his face squashed in between thighs?
Ain't no way that's who it is.
Oh, hey!
Ain't no way that's who it is.
Sets his weight
Rose,
down,
you should recognize who
standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was.
You should know who this is.
This motherfucker, Sayu. Why is he in this one?
Danton, yeah, baby.
Oh my god, dude. I
It's
swear.
motherfucking Sayu.
Like everybody says, Sayu is in every motherfucking
I told
game.
you we would find him. I told you we would find him.
Like, out of all things, you would expect him to be something in this household.
I didn't know that was him either, by the way. I was
No,
just
but
like,
out of all things, he's literally the motherfucking weight rack, bro.
he's a sports equipment. What do you expect?
And man is Gene from Aphmau Squad. And I hate the fact that I even know this shit. Because I watch a lot of Aphmau.
Mm-hmm.
Sayu, what are you doing in my game? What?
Now, like I said, I didn't know that this was gonna be him. Like you said,
No,
you were
I've seen-
expecting something else.
No, you think it'd be something outlandish that's inside the house, but a weight rack, bro?
Well, see, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I was expecting him to be something more twinkish,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
but he's sports equipment. Like, I can kind of understand in the sake of that. I can kind of understand that because, like I said, he's Anton from Zenless. The literal definition of, yeah, let's get fit, let's work. I can kind of understand where this
Man's in freaking Mashal as well. Like, Sayu, how many more things are you gonna be in, my dude? That's actually insane. Oh, that's cool, Ryan. But seriously though, Sayu, you motherfucker.
Sayu is...
Man's literally
He's a curse.
the definition
No. He's not a voice actor. He's just a fucking curse.
Man's literally the definition of, oh, hey there, I'm in your walls. Oh, you're planning to watch that show? Would you look at that? That's me as that character you're looking on the screen. Oh, you're playing that game? Yeah, you see that character that you're talking to right now? Yeah, that's also me. You can never escape Sayu!
Like I said, he's just a fucking curse at this point.
Well, what had happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so, let's start over.
The lights dim. And
oh my god.
Whoa.
Ladies and
I don't know when something like this was coming. I'm sorry, but it can't be Sayu without the dramatic entrance.
Master of fun, Mr.
Yeah, that's Anton. He's doing Anton's. Wait, what is his name? Duke Shuttlecock.
Dunk Shuttlecock, yep.
Dunk Shut. I just realized his knees.
It's badminton, bro.
I would legitimately put fucking money down on this. I bet you like $50 whole dollars that he's the one that came up with this name.
I mean, might have.
I guarantee you he was the one that came up with this name.
Oh my god, my dude Sayu, I swear to god.
Dude, this screams a name that he would come up with.
We love you, but my goodness, why? Why?
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him, just your name would be fine. Nah, you gotta catch energy. You gotta cheer for him.
By your cheering, and he spends a few moments basking in your attention.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Cook is just fine for pals.
Are we pals, Dunk?
What about more than
I'm
pals?
here to be your pal.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking, you can almost...
Oh, and the second one.
So, like, best friends?
Best friends who have sex.
Friends with benefits.
God, you're dense.
God, you're dense.
No.
I was about to do the last one, but
Never tell somebody who's very energetic with energy like that and tell them they're dense. It's an immediate turn off for people. It has to be first or second.
best friends who have sex, sure.
Oh, man. My best friend I also have sex with could call me...
I'm sorry, but that sounded like he choked up a little bit when he was saying that. Oh, man.
Shay,
But yeah.
you could call me just about anything if you say it hot.
Hey, yo!
I'm sorry, I can't take him serious because I know too many of his characters.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Oh, shake weight. What? Huh?
I was about to say, where did that come from?
Where did you get a shake weight from? Huh?
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
God, busy sports.
I just
Say the first one.
I just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Damn it, Sayu, you're too strong.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are you to say no?
Yeah.
You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude.
There you go.
We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, alright? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
I love that.
Now, whenever you find a positive, energetic character like that, you gotta match it.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though, and when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
I really feel like that's Haida from Agretzville.
See, I tried looking it up. And there's nothing on their page about him.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
Ooh.
Prove it.
There's no time for that. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Letting my boss know about it? Yeah, no. Obviously not. Where is he? Yep, Alejandro Sab, that's him. Wait, there's another one? Hold on. Oh wait, it was the... what was it? It was Hu Tao, but where is her character? Oh, there it is.
That's definitely Hotel, yeah.
Rihanna Knickerbocker. Yep.
Jingle ring ring.
Jerry.
Wait, just like
It's just like, yeah, jingling, ringling, ring ting tingling, and then just like Jerry.
Who the fuck is Jerry?
I have a funny feeling it's someone we're gonna end up meeting at some point.
Possibly.
Okay.
Alright, time for your
My bed waifu.
Your plus-sized waifu.
Is already speaking to
Yeah, Brianna Knickerbocker is Hu Tao. Yep.
There is an easiness to the dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
Or, as most people goon over her, Rem from ReZero.
We've been over this.
Who is this?
Well, you know how I feel about that.
Who is this? Hold on.
Where the fuck did you come from?
I don't remember inviting you.
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you
Oh, there is
anyone else's opinion?
they and them characters in this, by the way, bro.
Huh?
There is them characters in these.
You could
Yeah.
snap your fingers and
He is a them character.
I could.
Wait, hold on. I just realized what she is. Oh, I'm gonna wait and let you just continue.
And have. Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex.
I think you can figure this out once you hear their name. Sorry, not her.
Feeling of
Their.
falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else.
I want to know.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
I think I can already figure out what they are. Just by the little accessories and stuff on them. BDSM!
Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite, Rose.
Are you two...
Are we what?
Vulgar head gesture.
Yes, do that one.
You can just say, are you having sex, you know? Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Oh, friends with benefits?
With benefits, of course.
Yep.
Yep. But have you figured out what she is exactly? Object, mind you.
Are they a dildo?
Yes. Well, not exactly. She's a sex toy.
And I hate
She's everything.
No, it's funny because I think Autobot caught it.
Yeah.
And he's like, hear me out. What if there's a dildo object in this game? Lo and behold,
Actually,
that was the one.
fun fact, there's actually 2 different types.
Wait, what?
And Ben Hawa, which is
Benoit, yeah.
bent over. Benoit.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's a them character, which makes sense. But there's another character, another sex toy character in this. We'll have to find it, but yes.
It sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Well, why?
You're high, why not? Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? Nah, I have to do the second one. You're high, why not?
Well, thank you. But I hope you see me as more than a pretty face and a gorgeous body. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night, what you did before you met me, what you do in your spare time. Oh. Pretty sure we already know about the smut fanfiction she's been reading, so... I'm curious about the second one. Tell me what you did before you met me.
It's going to sound very sad, but nothing, really. I sat in a warehouse with a bunch of others like me. We all used to dream about what we'd do when our turn came to get out and see the world. I promised myself I'd never waste my freedom once I got it. I had so many years of self-discovery, of learning who I was, what I wanted out of a partner. And that's slowed down a bit in the last few years. Though I still have my fun. Sex is still an important part of who I am, but it's not the only thing that drives me.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? And I can never quite seem to...
Okay, I think I got another character that we can do.
Perhaps I've been standing in my own
Okay.
way. That's it.
This one's gonna be kind of an uncanny and out of nowhere character.
Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Oh.
Girl, they left me hanging.
But I don't want to spoil who this voice actor is. I want you to look at the codex once we do this character. You will not recognize the voice unless you look at the codex. You ready?
Yeah.
Go find, and no, we're not doing it, but go find the globe. Not doing the globe specifically. We're going to do the shadow of the globe.
What?
Yes, that. Like I said, it's going to be an uncanny, like, what the fuck character.
Okay.
There's a presence in the room with you, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws.
If you can figure out who this is,
Despair.
So goddamn surprised and
Do
impressed.
you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart.
I'm very surprised that he can do this type of character.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hello!
You'll love the name he has too.
Oh, hi!
You'll love the name he has too.
Heaven's most incorrigible. The shadow.
And you'll also recognize who this is from Zenless as well.
Light has no purchase here.
Wait, you said from Zenless?
Several different animes: Zenless, Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling.
Zenless? Zenless Zone Zero isn't an anime, it's a video game.
Well, I'm saying from other things.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord for
As I said, you'll love his name.
Wait!
Like I said, no, don't look it up. No.
I'm not looking it up. I need to take a second to let this sink in for a moment.
And I love the fact that they made him say the entire name, letter by letter, and the exclamation point.
I need to take a moment to just...
This is like your generic fucking like Xbox gamer tag you would typically put in back in the old Halo and COD days. Like, what? I am XX Shadow Lord.
Oh my god.
Like I said, this will all be worth it when you figure out this character. If you can get his entry. If you don't get his entry, I will tell you who it is. You know, some characters take a couple.
I just need to laugh out about it because like this is literally dating back to when you try to make really cool, like try to make up a cool username and you wanted to be edgy and shit.
That's what I'm saying. This is like back in the old, like 360 era, back when you know, whenever someone tries taking your name, add a hashtag, a part of background to it. XXX, flashy, pew. Like, bruh.
I hate how I'm guilty of that because I did that for my Elsword maid's name.
So did I. Not the only one. It just set like the flashback of a memory, bro. Like back in those days. No, it wasn't even just Elsword. Like, bro. Freaking, there was one, what was it? There's one website, Gaia Online. That's, bro, the names I've seen on Gaia Online that had the X borders and shit, oh my god. Yeah.
Like, holy shit, dude, oh my god,
Yeah.
that was a good thing
Like
to
I said,
remember.
if you get the entry, which I'm pretty sure you will, you're gonna think this will be so worth it.
RuneScape, anyone? Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god, don't even with that. Don't even with that. I knew some people who played RuneScape back in the that talk about that stuff with.
That was
Bro.
hilarious, bro.
But like I said, if you get the entry and now you look into who the voice actor of this is, this whole scenario will be so fucking worth it.
Neopets Club Penguin, yes.
Yeah, those
Way
are another good
too
ones.
mother freaking common with that
Yeah.
too.
Those are a couple really good ones.
Holy shit. It's literally all the childhood games you'd play years ago. And it's like, you can't escape that because that was literally part of your own childhood. Especially if you were to come up like with these kinds of names. Because of course, back then, emos and goths were pretty popular, so obviously that was part of the culture itself, so that kind of tells you a lot.
Yeah, let's continue. Okay, so we do get the entry.
It's the motherfucking name too.
Yeah, and that's how it enters in.
Oh
but
my
continue.
God.
Like I said, it'll be all worth it.
Like, they could have at least put like a nickname for him.
No,
at
no,
least.
no, that wouldn't be. I think they did this. I love the music.
Sweet handle.
Sweet handle.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
I'm going to crash out using the penumbra term.
Just keep your composure. It'll be way worth it.
Sure.
No.
Wait.
Get up with
Penumbra?
Penumbra. I am the Umbra.
So damage.
You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shade.
He does so good with this character. I hate it.
Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
It's not exactly nighttime anymore, but I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or Did you use a hint?
My own.
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who...
Yeah.
Actually, what's funny enough too, I kind of noticed it, but I just didn't really point it out right away.
No, I spotted it too. I'm curious. And then when we were looking at some of the voice actors, I spotted someone familiar, and I'm wait, is this working? Hold on.
I like
So
how
I had-
Sheeps like just call him Shadow.
Bro, I was looking up something, and someone said I've been calling him Shadow Daddy.
Yeah. And also to answer your question, Sheep, if I'm into tall, dark, and handsome types, yes. Yes, I am.
She likes the bad boys. Oops, did I say that?
Guilty as charged.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
That's why Vlad exists.
What?
Wait. I'm sorry.
I mean, I can be, but what is that supposed to mean?
Sir, you're going after Shadow 420. I might have to. I may have to.
Like I said, once you figure out who is the voice character, it will be all worth it.
She's like, Vlad ain't dark, but he sure is tall and handsome.
Hey, yo.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Like I said, Rose, you will love this character way more once you figure out who it is.
Quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
And even the music is recognizable to what he played in. What the fuck?
However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember.
Bask
in the shadows. When you turn off the light as you return to your bedroom.
No! I know that feeling!
He's more of a marshmallow, soft, fair, pale skin.
Then this
Bro, so what he said there is it's that
your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Wait, what happened?
It's that feeling where you're about to go to bed, but you know your bedroom is down a couple rooms, and you have to turn off all the lights, and once you turn it off, it's just pure darkness, and the only lights that's on is your bedroom.
Yeah.
And you gotta run to it because it's dark.
Bro, I kid you not. Fun fact, I did this at my old house cause we used to have a second floor, and every time it'd be nighttime, we'd have to turn off the lights downstairs, right?
Yeah.
I did that shit when I was at my old house when I was younger.
You'd be like, all right, ready, set, go. Ah! You can imagine hands coming out of the dark trying to grab you as you're...
Like, yeah, no, bye! Yeet.
That's quite literally what he just explained.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness
A lick?
I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow.
You help my power grow. I love that. Oh, look at his face.
Your summoning ritual, thy may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
A companion, you say? Like romantically?
Platonically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Really?
I don't need these Phillies, but I don't disagree to them.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations and pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the edginess.
Just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Yeah, it's the Edgelord.
Is why I leave my mark as such.
He played Castlevania, Lord of the Shadows.
Yeah.
Me and Crayon are
I
voice chat right
love
now. He says
that.
hello. Oh, tell Kairos I said hi.
Hello. I'm wrong. I love that they made the Edgelord.
The special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Oh, he did? Okay.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
What the fuck?
Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
What did I laugh?
The dark power?
Damn. Damn.
About you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
God damn.
That's exactly the idea. Thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
Exciting, you say?
Return to your quest.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
What? You were so close with the edginess, and then you saying that. You tickle your heart. Yeah, go to the codex immediately and look up who the voice actor that is.
If I can find him.
You will thank me for it.
Where is...
All I gotta say is before you click on him, take a deep breath.
Where's more stuff for her? Oh.
You ready?
Yeah.
Click whenever you're ready. I told you it was worth it.
Oh my god!
I told you it was worth it.
Holy shit! No, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, he kind of sounds like him, but I didn't think of it at first.
That's why I said I'd be very surprised if you caught this, but so a good chance you may catch it. Yep.
Anyways, hi Fury. Sorry about that. You literally just came out of time where I was trying to figure out who the voice actor for this one was. I'm actually happy.
I also like it. I also like his neckties. What?
The fact that we now know who this voice actor is, I may have to go after him.
We already have your bed waifu.
Listen, she's one of them, okay?
Listen, we have like 80 other characters we can still.
I know we do, but like.
Like I said, I noticed because I got my curiosity kind of started. Because if this game is literally anything you can name, I was like, what if? What if? Because I originally heard, and because I that there's a handful we are well aware of in this game, part of this game, and I knew Alec was in this, but I didn't know what character he played as. So I was like, what if? And when I was looking up a character for the voices of one of them, if this were who I think it is, and that's what I was like, I know exactly who we need to look.
I should have known who this was because I played Zenless and he's motherfucking Ryder from Zenless, bro.
That's why I said you may figure out who. And the funny thing is the music in the background was kind of exposing it too, because the music that's playing is also extremely similar to the music that is played in the stuff he's in, like Mashal, Solo Leveling, all of that. Yeah.
Demon Slayer, Street Fighter 6, Persona 3, yeah.
No, Seven Deadly Sins, yeah.
I'm actually happy.
Yeah, I told you it would be worth it.
He dislikes neckties, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was. likes bands you what?
Bands you wouldn't have heard of.
Wait, he likes bands you wouldn't have heard. Okay. We're talking about music bands.
Yeah, he's talking about music bands.
Oh yeah, of course. The edginess. Okay. All right, continue.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Oh yeah, apparently this character is categorized as he/it, by the way.
No, that makes sense. That would make sense for his character. Yeah.
He/it.
Wait, Sheep, you don't know who he is?
What?
Sheep doesn't know who Alex Lee is.
Wow.
I thought you would have known before that. Oh. Oh, not his name. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, before we continue, I need to do something real quick. So, give me a couple moments, chat. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Wait, imagine if Scott Arthur was in this game, Bao would have had the fit. Wait, are you talking about the original voice actor to Lycon from Zenless, or is it a different character? Also, thank you for the head pets, Fury. I appreciate it. Because if it is who I think it is that you're talking about, I have a funny feeling I know who it might be. Scott Arthur voices Blade from Elden Ring. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let me see what time it is. Here, is it noon? Actually, kind of want to uncover more characters, so we'll probably put him on hold for now. Cause there is so many. Huh?
Do one more. Do one more. Do one more day of new characters, and then we'll do it.
Okay.
I'm joining.
Who do I wanna do?
What we'll probably do is do like this first stream of like uncovering characters.
Yeah.
Next stream.
There's this.
I guess then give yourself some time to look around before you click on anything. Unless you spot something immediately.
Wait, is there anything in here? Oh,
Mind you,
I'll
you
turn off
can
this thing.
interact with the world before clicking on stuff, so you sometimes may find items inside stuff. Like cupboards and pantries and stuff.
There should be Rosa's entire content for the rest of 2025. Like, there's so many characters, bro. So many. Oh, and of course you have the pots and pans. Which you can also romance, apparently.
It says anything.
Jesus Christ. Is there anything
Forget
else in
you
here?
can also-
There's that. Do you have the bathroom? Can you open the shower? Oh, you can. Okay. Anything in here? First aid kit? You know what? Who cares about this one?
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile.
Okay.
If hold on before you continue.
She doesn't even wait for your
Is this who I think it is?
cheerfully.
Did you pick really well here?
I mean, another one to
Damn it.
continue.
Damn it. No, you were really close to a character. I was hoping you would pick at some.
Oh my!
It's a ca-
Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
I'm here to see.
I'm here to see hi.
I'm here to see hotties.
I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Faria?
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life...
No one too exciting. Not their voice.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
We love diversity in this household.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Why do you sound so excited about an ulcer? No ulcer or anything life-threatening, actually.
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Aww.
Wait, what did you try typing? Wait.
Wait, what?
I'm here to see MILFs in my area.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be.
That is really disturbing.
Well, I suppose it would be to a layperson.
Oh.
But to us medical folk, it's a delicious challenge.
I guess I could use a band-aid?
Oh, bandages! They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin, have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow.
What the
Bandages are
fuck?
basically magic. I could go all day.
Wait, isn't this Kale from League of Legends?
Anything that you might need, hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen, that, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
I'm not sure if that's her, though.
Wait, who?
Kale from League of Legends.
No, unfortunately.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Leo apparently said that he googled it.
It might be. It might be. It certainly might be.
Lacerated? You're making me sound like a battlefield casualty here.
Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling.
It's her Zerafazal. Oh.
Better let me take a look at that wound of yours.
Let me double check. Just a website. One website might not be.
I was about to say, you might want to double check that. Just Google her.
You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Hey. Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry.
Hey, she also voiced Wonder Woman in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, it is. Okay, yeah.
Won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then,
Yeah, she is from
there's always
Apex.
a chance
Interesting.
of scarlet fever.
Oh crap, really? Check me! Check me now!
Once more onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh, she's the announcer in the game. Okay.
What? Oh god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time.
So she is Apex's kill announcer.
Oh, is
What
she?
Yeah, it says she who voices the in-game announce.
Huh.
That is what she voices. Yeah.
Interesting.
Splinter.
She also is a Borderlands 3 character. One of the main characters you play as.
Just any old splinter, dear. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little.
What did you get yourself into for this, Rose?
I don't know. She was the one that examined me, okay? So that's not on me.
Do you know what that means?
I mean, you're the one that did it to yourself. Of course it's on you.
Plus, I don't even know how I got that splinter in the first place.
Well, it must have been something because she says it looks really bad.
Sounds bad.
And how?
She's also Psychonauts 2's Terrell.
And that's just the beginning.
Hmm.
The infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy. Watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true weapon of the enemy rolls up the line.
This sounds like a horrible time. Why'd you say it like that?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
Faria? That's a bit extreme.
I love these choices. I do not give you permission.
I do not give you permission to amputate anything.
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
Is that true? Like, statistically?
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slick to eat you whole.
What?
What?
I'm sorry. For every bomb, dick, and head.
Laughable symptom can mean.
I think I might have skipped a dialogue. Whoops.
That's fine. Just keeps going.
Got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
This literally screams, hey, I went to med school. I'm gonna say all these very complicated shit that you have no knowledge about.
Oh, It's just that same. I'm pretty sure my liver is okay. But
Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern though.
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
Really? I'd never have known.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
2 dots, 2 crosses? When will this madness end?
When there is no more sickness.
Awesome. I'll wait for that.
Horse feathers.
Oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation. Frustration. Got it. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all. Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then, presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
Do you secretly want me to have plague? Just checking.
No. Maybe.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
A little bit.
Bruh.
No, I do not secretly want you to have plague. Medical professional Faria is always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
She was a very interesting character.
We're gonna end my last choice, possibly, with a bit of a banger. Oops.
Well, we have 3 more. So...
Hold on.
Sheep says do the toilet. Leo says toilet paper. What are you
Hold on.
thinking?
I want you to do this one next.
Which one?
Go into the office room with the whiteboard.
Office with the whiteboard?
Yes. On the desk, there's gonna be a dice.
I can
You're gonna hate me for this one.
remember where...
Where was the whiteboard? It's gonna be, I think?
I think it's downstairs. Hold on. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here.
Yep. No, on computer desk.
This thing, right?
Yes.
All right.
You'll instantaneously recognize who this.
Lucinda Lavish stands.
Not my
Oh.
Striking a luscious.
girl. What the fuck?
Every.
Don't get me wrong. I love you, but you're starting to.
Girl, we love you, but come on, bro.
You're starting to become a sore thumb at this point.
I'm pretty sure Ash is trying to catch us, bro.
I know what you said.
Oh, okay, so that took out that. He said you're the best character in the game. Can I change how often you come by?
You want to go to the fantasy chamber?
Let me go to your fantasy chamber.
Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms.
Hey,
Oh, good. We do have another choice before.
Let her take you away.
Always the chamber.
To meet Lucinda Lush.
Oh, and her name changes too. Oh, baby. I'm drunk on you already.
Same here, honey. Same here. I hope you like my chamber. I did make it especially for you. I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long, long time. I love everything about you, baby. Every single thing you say to me just sends chills up my spine.
Hey, yo. Does it now?
Oh, you say to drive me wild.
Damn.
I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job. Found all my secret dialogue.
Wait!
Single one.
Let's go.
Unrevealed features.
You accomplished something. Look, Ma, I actually did something for once. Oh.
I won't. It'll be our secret.
Oh, you know just what to say. And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something real.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
And only for you. Are you excited to find out what it is?
Hell yeah.
That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby. Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Alright, now go back to the damn.
Well, we got a date with Destiny. But yes.
Like I said, you'll instantaneously know who this is. And you'll kinda hate me
Instantaneously?
for it.
Instantly?
Interest in tabletop games.
No, you'll know exactly. And the funny, before you click, his character is perfect for him, by the way. And you'll know why.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds
Once
you
you
of
figure out who it is.
when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Indy, anyone?
I think I might have an idea, probably,
I'm
but
pretty
we'll
sure
see.
you do.
I think I might know, but
It's
we'll
a
see.
perfect character.
We'll see.
Oh there, traveler.
That wasn't the voice I thought of.
Who do you think it was?
Hold on. Let's go through this first, and then we'll see. What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
You already kind of gave it away.
Oh, well then,
What was,
a good day to you.
what was your initial guess?
No, at first, before the voice reveal, I thought the first person that came to my mind, I know it's not his voice, but I thought of Pro ZD for some reason. He would have been part of this game.
Yeah, a little too far out there, but no. Think of his character, and think of who
Wait,
does
Pro
what.
ZD is in this. Wait, is he? No
He
shot.
is. He is. I don't know what character he is. I did hear that he is. But who's known for doing D&D sessions? He's really good at role playing, by the way, which is why you don't recognize.
I'm Chance, your D20.
I'm gonna have to ponder on it for a little while.
The mysterious cloak.
And you know his voice. And you know him from originally Overwatch.
Actually, Overwatch.
No longer in Overwatch.
Welcome.
Because their voice got replaced.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
Do you want me to tell you?
Maybe after the interaction. I'm still trying to.
It might be a little confusing because only don't voice act very well.
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Oh my god. Dungeons and Dragons.
Ew. Are you kidding me? Of course I've heard of G&G.
D&D, G&G. I'm like,
Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon or class? I have so many questions.
see, like I said, we had to do this one.
I'm partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow, someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I hate it.
You wouldn't want to.
I get it. It's D&D, but G&G, it just sounds
play
so
with
bad.
me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Oh.
That would be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Damn.
Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us?
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each
I
other.
really like his outfit. It's,
Oh no, yeah. It's a really cool outfit.
and it's actually cool. Oh my god, no, I just realized what his pants is the dice bag.
Yeah.
That's brother.
I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
It's now that you mention it, his voice does sound familiar. I just can't.
Yeah.
Can't put my finger on it right now.
Your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
You would do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
You like?
Enchanter is the one for me.
Of course. Yeah.
I'm so excited!
You know I have to, bro.
Enchanter it is.
Hmm.
Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. They are all over the house, bringing radiance to everything they shine on.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
I'll be a bit
neither.
dicey.
Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
No, look up his.
Yeah, it didn't
What-
occur to me. It does sound familiar, but it didn't. What number are you? That was my question.
You'll be like, what the fuck? Really? It's Matt Mercer. It's Matt Mercer.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ. See, I should have known at first, but it just didn't.
Like I said, you'll either
sit
pick it
in.
up right away, instantaneously, or not, because again,
Cause he
there's a
sounds
lot of
more upbeat, yeah, and I'm
It's
more so to
because
like
of
the Western
What's-
type.
Well, it's because he's known for D&D stuff right as of not as of recently, but like of what he does now. And he's just really good at role playing. He dislikes railroads?
Well,
Okay.
Who else did I? Come on. There is that. What else? Oh yeah, just more lore for you.
We practically finished her thing.
Okay. So now we go talk to Betty. Because if you force your players in D&D to go down a certain way, you're railroading. Oh, I see.
Oh, that is right. That is right. It's been a while. I completely forgot about that. Okay. No, that is, yeah. God, it's been ages since I played D&D. I forgot all about that.
Supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter.
What?
A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. You recognize that odd feeling. Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
Oh.
Girly, why are you speaking with Nightmare?
I mean,
Why?
to be fair, kind of makes sense, because how else do you get nightmares? Where you manifest them from?
Yeah.
In your sleep. And usually you manifest them in the comfort of your bed.
You really
Not all the time.
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know,
Wait,
sex
what?
and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not
Huh?
the first idea.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
And now, ooh.
Hold on. I mean, I'm not against it. But sex and horror?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really
Oh.
seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers.
I want more sex in my Oh my god, dude.
Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Hey.
I'll see you later.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Guess no sex tonight.
Bruh. Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe.
Have you seen the Dead Space movies?
Don't even
Oh.
with that. Don't even with that. No. I've seen the Dead Space movie. She hasn't, but I have.
Yeah, I've never seen them.
I don't think you want to. I'm not saying they're bad, but there are some scenes that are a little. Oof.
I just thought maybe if I had nightmares. I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests, but since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
Hey, yo.
Oh, a wet dream?
Oh. I love the sound of that.
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Oh wait, I do kind of get it.
Right? That's a pretty tame
Damn.
example. But there's all sorts of...
Don't tell me you're into that now.
No.
I'm about to say.
Nah, that ain't my thing.
I don't know. I mean, you totally got it. I was a little bit afraid.
Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
Is she in love with someone too?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
We can do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
I literally sleep on you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you? You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
Wait, what?
What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised.
Hey, alright.
It's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew it.
Hey.
Wait!
Her beloved is you.
There's no shot.
Her beloved is you.
I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know?
Was that supposed to— hold on, was that supposed to be a love confession that she did?
Yep.
Oh shit.
I've had my partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
It's either let me think, yes or no.
All right.
Are you committed to? Okay.
Considering it.
There's a reason why I did that. I'm not saying why.
Sleep well tonight.
What?
You'll find out.
When you're even.
Not saying.
looking for?
No, I'm just looking in the closet. See what else is there. Wait. That's a triangle instrument.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Crystal, I'm glad it's late for me. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thank you so much, Ryan. Also, happy 4th of July. Hope to see you next stream.
Freedom.
Okay, so since it is...
You don't want to confess to him. The bed. Are you still hooked up on Alex?
Still thinking on it. Wait, did you pick last time? Oh wait, you did. It was the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty sure there's a shit ton more that we can do.
I feel like we can keep going with new ones and probably do a stream.
Yeah, probably do some more. I want to do the fireplace because I
know you've been doing us talking about that. That's probably gonna
And there's a ship in the bottle too. Wait, the water's... Oh, it's animated too. Maybe you need doors again. I mean...
Bruh.
We'll see about that, but I want to see what the fireplace is though. I'm curious about this one.
The fiery.
Whoa!
Description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I hope to God I chose a good one for this one, cause holy sh...
Yes, you kind of did.
Wait, did I?
If you can figure out who this is. He is possibly an old husbando of yours.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
What is this? What?
Did you figure out who it is?
Blood, I swear to God, if this is set from fucking League of Legends.
No.
It's not? Okay.
No, his voice is completely
I know his
different.
is different, but that's jokingly speaking.
That's why I know I quote possibly old husbando.
Old husbando?
Listen to his voice again.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
What? Wait.
Figure it out.
I swear to God, if this is this Zuko from
Yeah, bingo. Ding 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 ding. Oh,
holy brother in Christ! The fact they made Zuko the fireplace and date everything makes so much sense.
Like I said, old husbando possibly.
From Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Fun fact, chat, he was actually one of my childhood crushes.
He's also Jake Long, by the way.
He was funny enough, I watched that show when I was little and he was one of my childhood crushes.
Jake Long was? Wait.
Yes, he was one of my childhood crushes when I was little.
I can understand Zuko, but
listen, it's different when you've watched Disney Channel shows and that was part of it.
You listen. Jake?
Don't judge me, okay?
No. I'm judging you. eye squinting and everything. I'm judging you intensely right now. You can't see me, but I am you for that one. Jake? Jake? Zuko, I can understand.
Listen, if my childhood self were to hear you right now about what you said, she would have been pissed at you, bro.
I don't care if she would be pissed at me. I still would be judging. Jake? You don't understand how much my face, the fact that I'm doing the Jackie Chan face right now, and how disgusted I am with that. It's like, yeah.
But shut. Wait. The Legend of Aang, the Last Airbender? Wait, what? Wait, is that actually a thing? Hold on. The Legend of Aang, the Last Airbender. This is actually the first time I'm hearing about that. It says 2020. Huh? Wait. Are you... I'm gonna predict it's either going to be a remake or it's probably gonna be kind of like how they did with Naruto, but with the children. I think they might end up doing it with them. The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender is scheduled to be released theatrically in the United States on October 9, 2026 by Paramount Pictures. It's a continuation of Avatar: The Last Airbender, but it's going to be out in October next year. What?
Yeah, but it's supposed to be following...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the movie is supposed to be based on Aang and the gang, but they're adults instead.
They already did a next-gen version with Legend of Korra, though. That I also watched
Yeah.
as well. So...
Yeah, so if you know anything about The Last Airbender, Aang, at least the story between them were when they were kids. Now jumping to Legend of Korra, kind of skipped that in-between portion of when Aang and them were adults, not saying old folks, but that middle portion of Aang being an adult, falling in love, having children, that was completely skipped. At least what I'm reading is that's where the movie, because it's a movie, is supposed to explain. It's that continuance from where they left off. Aang was officially full-fledged, got all the elements, and then he, they all grew up.
Yeah.
And apparently it says the series follows the journey of after they're fully adults now.
Yeah, I remember Katara being alive in Korra. That I remember.
Yeah, because Katara was an old lady. Like an old fucking lady.
Legend of
Yeah,
Korra was
see,
like
it's-
80 years later. Yeah, supposedly that was the case.
Yeah, it will focus specifically on Avatar, Aang, and its friends in their adult years, it says. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick, bro. The fact that they're doing a continuation after so long.
Yeah, bro,
Holy.
Cast. Aang will be in there. Katara, Sokka, Zuko will also be in there.
It was
Yeah.
popular and they killed it off in its peak. Yeah, that is true though. They did.
And actually, fun fact, when they still had the books out, at least when they were still making them, they no longer are, and they cut that years ago. They actually were they actually had books already made in their adult years, but fortunately it fell through, and the popularity for the books weren't as popular as the series, and the series kind of just died altogether.
As long as they don't try to speedrun the story, the movie should be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be very disappointing if they did that.
Well, see, the thing is at least according to what I'm, all of it's going to be thrown into one movie.
Unless they do a recap of it, which I'm totally fine with. If they did a recap of it.
That's a hit or miss. That's a really big hit or miss. I'm not opposed to it, but that's very hit or miss.
No, but in a sense, it would probably be a good idea, at least for people who have seen it, kind of get a refresher on the whole thing. Or they might just add in some, like, flashbacks here and there as well. So, you know.
They'll probably definitely have some flashbacks in it, but it's really hit or miss on how much they're possibly gonna throw.
Yeah.
Because it definitely explains how it's not, so it's in their adult years, but not too far out into their adult years where Korra was explained. It's before then.
The studio
Way
who did
before
Korra are doing this film. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's the people who did Legend of Korra. So practically, it's a prequel to Korra is what it is. But it's not to the point where it goes this, then Legends of Korra.
Yeah.
There's kind of that in between where it's that untold portion. At least that's what I'm reading from.
But anyways,
Or
no,
yeah.
finish up.
But no, it's practically that whole situation where this is also the scenarios of where Aang's legacy officially grows. And also, I'm going to show you this. This is possible. This is a movie. Holy crap. Wait, is this how they're going to film it? If this is how they're going to film it, holy crap. This is supposedly a movie shot.
If this is successful, they may do more later. I mean, of course.
Also, these are the characters. They're adult.
Whoa! Oh shit!
No, they're in their. I think they're in their early to mid, possibly late 20s.
I was about to say they have to be in their 20s at that point.
And we already know that Katara and Aang are.
Yeah.
At least if we're following what happened in the show, that would still make sense.
All right. Sorry, Zuko, we had to keep you waiting. A lot of Avatar stuff. Anywho. Bro, his legs is literally freaking charcoal. Charcoal, yeah.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
Oh, that's also bad though.
Huh. What?
So out of all of the characters in the upcoming Last Airbender, Dante Basco, the voice of Zuko, is so far the only cast member from the original series to be reprising his role. All the other voice actors will be replaced.
Oh, what?
Zuko is the only one as of right now reported to be the only returning cast.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I just read this just at least as of right now that we know of. Aang, Katara, all of them are getting
Dante looks like he could burn the house down. I mean, he's a fireplace.
He's a fireplace, so of course you would be. He's literally made of fire and wood.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home.
But hey.
I see what you're doing.
But hey, I have to point this out. If it's Zuko, I'm happy.
Bro,
If
we're
it's
eating
if it's
good with this
Dante-
game. I'm telling you right now, we're eating good with this game. For the
I'm,
characters,
I'm saying if they keep at least Zuko, I'm happy. Not gonna lie, not I'm a big fan of Aang's voice. Katara's was really good.
I love Katara's voice, bro.
The brother had a pretty decent voice.
Yeah,
Not the
Sokka.
greatest. Sokka's was just kind of like that annoying brat brother voice. So it's like, eh. But his voice is like just iconic. That's the only issue I have.
Kind of get me fired up too.
And then Toph,
I was about to say, what about her?
she's also getting replaced. All of them except for Zuko.
Damn.
All of them except for Zuko is getting replaced. Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Again, that's as far as we know. As far as we know.
God, this is really Zuko. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I hate the fact that this sounds like Zuko from fucking almost 15 fucking years ago.
That's what I'm saying. This is like what he's saying right here. This is literally him in a nutshell, bro. Like you can't make up this shit.
Now we just gotta wait for get pissy and bratty and fucking whine that he fucking can't win a fight against the goddamn child.
The film is also animated, supposedly. Yep.
You need my help.
No.
You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
What?
Hold on. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us.
Toys R Us.
Hold on. Hold on. I
There is no way. Man's literally said your Riz is 0 below, bro. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, but the fact that not only that they make a reference to Toys R Us, but the fact that they also made a joke about the abandonment of Toys R Us, because you know if you guys didn't know, Toys R Us closed all their stores in the US in 2018. That is hilarious.
The fact they had to throw in that reference, bro. Oh my god, I'm telling you, the devs of this game knew what they were doing. I swear to god. They knew what they were doing with this.
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
What?
Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
If y'all seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, if you know, you know how he acts. Holy shit.
I was about to say, I
Man
kind of got
acts the same way he did in the show, bro. Like,
I'm sorry, but my inner child is coming out, and I'm just like fighting with it right now. I'm just like confused and excited at the same time. Like,
also thank you for the sub, Ryan. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub. Actually, I should say, my bad. He gifted a sub.
Sub is the sub. Let's go.
Or wait, no. Oh, it was Cobalt who did that. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I had to look at chat. Oh my god!
And you call yourself a streamer.
Can you not? You haven't been streaming in years. I don't want to hear it from you. Okay? Anyway, you really think
Hey,
I'm
we're not
moody?
talking about me. We're talking about.
Yeah, just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
Ain't no way this man coming in.
No, okay. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's just me, but I love it. I love his character, but I don't know if it's just me. But the fact that like my inner childhood, because I've watched all of the Avatar stuff, even Korra, it's just so cringy to me. It's so goddamn cringy to me, and I don't know.
It might be,
that I
but
know
it has some charm to it. You gotta give him credit, bro.
No, it does. It absolutely does. But I'm just saying it because I don't recognize it damn much. And the fact that he acts very similar in the show after he, steps down from being, a tyrant. It's just, I don't know. I just can't explain it.
It's
it
that
just
one
feels
feeling
wrong.
you don't know how to explain, but it's just there.
Well, no, it's just one of those things where like you can't explain it, but at the same time it just feels wrong. But yet it feels right. It's like, huh?
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Hey, no!
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna crash out, bro.
This is what I am talking about.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
I
swear
love
to God.
the man.
This
I
man.
love the man. The dude is a homie, a bro. But I'm sorry, but the pickup lines are just bothersome to me. They're not bad. It's just bothersome.
Zuko, we love you, but come on, man. You can do so much better.
Like, again, I love the dude. It's just,
oh my god, dude.
I don't know if it's just me because I know his character damn well capable of, but it's just.
My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson.
Every time I hear him say stuff like that, I immediately get an image of Zuko in my brain.
No, you're not
saying this to me.
You're not the only one because
I don't know about you, my dear, but to me it's bothersome. But for you, you're probably like, sweat drops coming down your fucking forehead.
This is literally every girl's childhood crush, bro. If they've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, if they had to imagine Zuko saying this shit to them, they already know. Oh, it's so good.
It took them about 18 some years for them to get him to say shit like this. God damn it.
I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Oh, that's if I had more charm, but I don't.
Blaze Boy.
Bring it on.
God, you need a lot of charm.
Yeah. To please this man? Yes, apparently.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Listen, bro. I can't take this man seriously.
I've given up. I just don't know what to say.
It could use some work.
Damn! I've been working on that one for ages.
Ages, you say? But out of all things, that's the best you can come with? Oh, come on, my boy, you know better! Brian, you couldn't even do that with freaking Katara! What is wrong with you?
Yeah, you let a fucking... Because he's technically... No, well... I mean, he's way older, but he froze himself at a younger age. But realistically, he is older. For a bald child to take the woman you have feelings...
I guess it could always be better, huh?
You think?
You know what? This could be good for both of us. We could workshop it a bit and get to know each other. What would you say to make this line better?
Oh.
Change the opener, change the punchline.
The beginning and the ending.
I feel like the beginning could have been a little better. At least to me, okay?
I think punchline, in my opinion, could have been better.
A punchline?
Well, that's just me. I don't care what you say about it.
Nah, I feel like the opener probably would have been...
Okay, so what would you change it to?
What? What? You an arsonist got me fired up. Do you smoke because I see you sending me? No, I like that one.
Oh. Which one? The first or the second one?
We can't do either because we don't have.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough of either. We need to get more of that.
No.
Actually, I think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess.
Yeah, I can't even choose either because I don't have enough of them.
I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
You showed me a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. Gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
Oh man. The way of the.
Bring it on.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off.
When the Fire Nation attacks.
Later.
Stop! Ain't no way. What? You better stop yourself right now. I swear to God.
I'm sorry, but that's the first thing I thought.
He likes slow burns, but dislikes shortcuts, apparently.
Well, he's a fireplace. He likes to burn slow.
I just realized we ended up getting a badge from him, so that's something.
Oh, did that save with the badge?
Oh, you wanted to check the badge? Hold on. Sweet. Unless I passed him. Hold on. Oh, I did pass him. You may now date objects up to level 20. Oh, okay. Who was the other one? Because I need to clear that. Oop. Obviously more lore for you, Lovely, which I can always read later. What's that? Okay. So we got 3 more before Betty. So since I picked the fireplace, it's your turn, Blood, to choose the next one. If you can think of one, that is. Bro, even the smoke alarm too? Oh boy. What you thinking, Blood? What do you want to do next?
By the way, I'm pretty sure you can confess your love to as many characters.
Yeah. Which we'll probably do later down the line, but you know.
I'm just saying, you confessing your love to Betty right now won't affect it.
Huh. Okay.
Just saying. Usually in games like this, you'll be fine. So a couple things I wanted to. Go to the shower. The shower. But open up the shower. No, hold on. Go to the sink. Possibly.
Which sink are we talking about? Or the kitchen sink?
Oh. You're lagging like crazy. Wait, hold on.
My vote is always the door.
I got a better. I got a better one.
Okay.
Hold on.
It lagged.
You're lagging like crazy.
Yeah, it did a thing apparently.
Oh, okay. So do me a favor. You ready?
Yeah.
I got an even better one. So go to the second floor.
Mm-hmm. Which room?
Locate the electrical closet, which is the second door past the stairs near the gym.
So this one.
So you're gonna find the breaker box. Yes. Click that.
So this one.
You're gonna, yes. There is a extremely recognizable voice, and I am going to be pissy if you do not recognize who. And yeah.
I legit paused my game to watch y'all. That's how funny this guy is.
No, you're gonna. And by the way, I think this is 2 characters, by the way.
Wait, 2 characters? What?
I think. But one character, you better recognize this, or I'm gonna be pissy.
Like I said, it depends, alright?
Just click it. You'll see. You'll like it.
Walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in.
And you're gonna love these, by the way. You're gonna love these 2 characters.
Languidly from a
velvet
red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from the bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Not him. But can keep going with it. What do you think?
New? I'm in here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the Breaker Strip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Hey, yo.
Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind.
I must say his voice does sound familiar, at least with this guy.
You have quite the reputation around the house, Livewire. I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Keep going. Just keep going with it. But yeah, Volt.
He extends a hand towards you.
Very charming.
Pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the
What is this, like, Lucian? If he was electric.
I'll take it.
He lowers
Yeah.
his hand to brush his lips across the back of your hand.
Oh.
Was that a
Ooh.
electricity you felt just now?
Oh.
Officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and
Oh!
slowly to
Oh.
take in the rest of you.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
I wasn't expecting it to
I
escalate
was
like
not
that.
expecting that either. But okay.
Welcome to the Breaker Box.
Ooh.
Pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and
Hey,
the most
yo.
exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
Who the fuck is his voice?
Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
I think you're just
Your
overdressed.
fantastic red shirt is the envy of every eye in the room.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Wait, this guy is in Final 7 Rebirth
Oh,
2?
I'm
Ooh.
stupid. They're the same person. So Volt, and there's gonna be another character that's gonna show up. The same fucking person. Okay, I am gonna be a little pissed if you don't recognize.
Oh,
He's one of my
wow.
favorite voice
That
actors,
even
Rose.
happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was not.
Rose, you gotta pay very close attention to his voice.
Bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Oh. You better recognize his voice.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human.
Where the house husband? It's this motherfucking guy.
Here you go. Say his name. Say his name. You know who it is. Better know who it is. He's one of my favorite voice actors.
Why can't I think of the name? Holy shit, bro.
You're right. Wave us, husband.
How? Oh my god, I'm blanking out on his name. Oh my, I know who he is, but
He's a house husband. He's in Final Fantasy. He's in Ranma Half.
Beastars.
Beastars.
Fuck, why can't I think of his name? Oh my god.
You want me to just say it?
Please do, because I'm gonna go.
It's motherfucking Jonah Scott.
There we go. Okay.
I'd imagine if you don't poison them.
And by the way, they're the same voice actor.
Wait, he.
They're the same person.
What?
So it's funny because you got okay. So this is funny. This is really funny. So the breaker box, right? Right.
Yeah.
So the breaker box. So if this game is going based on the concept of the animate object working as its functional intention, meaning that if you're going into the literal concept of being on, and being off, meaning the concept of you know when power was tripped because there was that means the power was cut, which is why when they said the character was bruised and stuff, meaning he was tripped. Get it?
Yeah.
He was tripped. He's bruised and beaten. And then you got Volt, who has power and, energetic, more, intimate. Yeah. And then you got Eddie. I don't know why he's called Eddie, but he's more rugged.
Joining us.
You see what I mean?
Yep.
But the fact that they all call it the Breaker Box, I'm assuming like a stand-up talk show or some shit. Or like a bar or something. I'm not 100% sure.
As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
But the fact that they made Jonah play character.
Jonah Sky is also another one I have to put on my radar.
and the fact that he played two characters that interact with each other is hilarious.
I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired.
You can definitely hear him in this now.
Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our...
Tonight's show!
Also, Glove, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. How you doing?
Welcome.
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
Gotcha.
She's going to be singing for us tonight.
Johnny Splash.
You might get wet.
Also, Leo says to look up who the fridge is, Blood.
Whoa.
Who is this? Who is this?
What? Who?
I'm Johnny Splash.
What?
I'm sorry. What?
Hold on. Whoa. Who the fuck Elvis fucking Presley is this?
What? Where are all these characters joining in all at once? Oh my god.
What? That's Johnny Splash.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on the show.
Oh my god, that makes sense, bro. It's why he's called Johnny Splash, and he's talking like that. So, the whole concept of singing in the shower?
Yeah.
That's him. By the way, that's Megumi.
Huh?
That's Megumi.
From JJK?
From JJK.
Huh? Wait!
Yes, that's Megumi.
Wait.
From JJK.
Ain't no way Johnny Splash is motherfucking Megumi from JJK. Ain't no way. It's actually this.
I had to look that up. I was like, who the fuck even is this? Yeah, that's Megumi.
Megumi? To think I'd see an upbeat version of yourself. You're not like this in the anime. What is this?
Emo boy turned singer.
Thank
you very much.
I don't know how to feel about that. Megumi, I swear to motherfucking.
Also, I was told to look up
Who the refrigerator is.
refrigerator.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Megumi, I'm so sorry, but this voice does not fit you at all.
I'm pretty sure Mike would be so disgusted.
He would have cringed really badly if he knew that.
Pretty sure bro would probably have crashed out on instant notice. I'm Gary.
From the towels between lines,
What is?
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I don't know. I can't even formulate words. I can't even formulate.
The amount of times I crashed out throughout this whole damn stream trying to figure out who each and every single individual was, depending on who we met, is so fucking insane. I just have no words.
I've seen many bombs
What?
in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Flynn, I'm gonna lose.
Where are you all coming from?
Where is everybody coming from, bro? What is happening? That's what I'm saying. Who is this? What?
Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? It's okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
This hurts my soul, and I'm confused as all hell, bro. There are so many new characters that just appeared left and right, just from meeting Eddie and Volt themselves.
I just okay.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Oh. Freddy Eddie is, yeah, that's the fridge. We already know who Freddy is. That's Soldier 76.
Well, if the club is closed, why don't you and I hang out?
Because I have to work, genius. Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know. Are you always this oblivious?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Damn. Pushy much. Okay.
That was interesting.
So, that was your choice, right?
Yeah.
So, my prediction is, since we can't open this door, right? My guess is if we end up meeting majority and we progress more further into the game, I guarantee you we might have access to this door right here. But that's just my guess. But we'll have to see. Okay. So we have 3 more.
Wait. Okay, I recognize you. You probably don't, but I recognize you.
Hello, smart decor. Who do I want to do?
Anything and everything.
Another cat clock? May I make a suggestion? Yeah, what's up, Frusk? Actually, what? Oh, hold on. Let me open these drawers. Can I? Have you guys checked the cabinet above the sink in the laundry room? Try the chair, the one in your computer room. Okay. We can do that. As far as the cabinet above the sink in the laundry room, I think I might have checked it, but I didn't really interacted with anything. Yeah, so I just checked it, but I haven't really interacted with anything on that. But we can definitely do the chair next in the office. So we're gonna do this one.
So, question.
What's up?
For my pick, do you want something to be cutesy or extremely out of the ordinary and unhinged? Fuck.
What if I said unhinged?
You want unhinged? Are you sure?
Bro, we've made it this far.
Okay. It's your funeral.
But I'm gonna see what Frusk picked, so let us check it out, chat, shall we?
Oh, hi.
What's this?
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
I'll have to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Another night? That was very short-lived. Interacting with the laundry detergent in the laundry room closet. But, Vlad, go ahead.
So you said unhinged, right?
Yeah.
I got the perfect one.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, keep in mind, since there's a lot of characters in this game, obviously we weren't gonna get to everything in this stream, but we could always try to do it next stream, since there's a whole bunch more characters we have to go through anyway. So, you know, we'll just have to see.
Do me a favor.
What's up?
So
first off, which room is this gonna be
go
in?
to the dining room.
Okay.
And stare at the yellow wall behind the staircase. 30 to 60 seconds.
Wait.
Yellow wall.
So
this yellow wall.
That one.
Behind the staircase.
So am I standing in the dining room, right? For this?
As long as you're staring at the yellow wall, stand up between 30 to 60 seconds.
Okay. So just staring at it, nothing, right? Not doing anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Not doing anything. You'll get... If nothing happens, then I'll pick something else. You'll get a cryptid message or whatever.
A cryptid message? Doesn't matter what time of day it is, though?
No.
Okay.
Oh man. Supposedly this
Oh shit, that scared me! Oh my
god! There it is!
Holy shit!
Torn jewels on this ivory Adonis.
I was wondering when it was gonna happen. I'm like,
I didn't know what was
should
gonna
happen.
happen
It should happen any second now. Oh shit! Like I didn't know it was gonna be instantaneous like that, bro.
Yeah, so I was just like, who the fuck is this?
Okay. Anywho.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble
Huh?
statue come to an abrupt and
He's a personification. So his character is based on the personification of existential dread.
Existential what?
Existential dread.
All right.
That's a terrible
bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes. His mouth nothing more than a thin.
You really thought of everything, apparently.
No ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it
I
doesn't...
wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting. I'm sorry, but what?
I work out.
Yeah,
I
well,
was-
not enough.
Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees. Or, yeah.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
No. No wonder why I recognize.
Who are you anyway?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation
Rose
for you.
Agretzko.
You want some graphs and pie charts?
Do you recognize his voice from Agretzko?
Wait, hold on.
Will that help you figure it out?
The aggressiveness and everything. Take that into account. Agretzko.
Maybe? Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Of course he's. Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Excuse me? Oh, okay.
It's existential dread, of course. He's...
Wow.
Here.
But no, do you recognize?
Secret identity.
Wait. Is he
Let's go.
was he the, what was it? The manager for the girls' idol group?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
It is Hayoda.
He basically said you're a basic bitch. Yeah, he did.
I'm what you
The fact that
entire life avoiding.
Reconnecting with my estranged parents. Falling pianos from tall buildings. Going outside?
Hot cheese? Hold on.
But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
There it is.
Yeah. I'm existential dread, but just call me Doug.
I also forgot that he's also Flack from Borderlands 3. His playable character. I completely forgot.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Whoa.
Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have
Oh yeah, we already know about that with Taito.
from someone, I'd
Taito.
recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We've gotten
know
this far. You already know the drill. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
And plus, we're kind of aware of how he can. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's also Senshi.
Yeah.
That's Senshi. I forgot.
Who's also Abby from K-pop Demon Hunter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
And
Man,
she
no, I
literally
love-
said pro ZD's in this, so this must be him.
Oh, it's Senshi.
So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
Yep, that's pro
Oh my
ZD.
god, it is. It also is Senshi.
He's Daros from Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's also he's also the right and the left lion from Chanteri Chow versus the other one.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is him.
The guardian of the
Yeah.
closet thing, whatever.
With like an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal. I don't. But enough.
Give him a scruffy beard and a slightly like I'm smart kind of.
Spartacus.
Spartacus.
Miss Belvedere. It's Leori.
Okay, I'm gonna quote this again, Rose.
What?
Right. I'm gonna quote this again, as he has already said this, and I quote: "I love voicing hot men."
ProZD, you never fail to amaze me, my dear.
Fucking Song Mucho, motherfucker.
That name sucks. That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you...
Your immutable essence.
Dork.
What?
You're a dork. You're a dork.
Every typical bad boy, mysterious boy voice line that could ever call the MC in a love story.
Nah, you're just a dork. That's funny.
I may be a dork, but you are so.
Yeah, that's accurate. I'm kind of a dick move there, Doug.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away.
Ain't no way.
You think you could smell dork from a mile away, sir?
Smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips.
Wait, huh?
What?
I didn't know it had a scent. Hold on.
I didn't know being a dork actually had a scent. What?
Wait. It makes sense. Coming from the diva main over here.
Excuse me.
Too much in them Doritos, am I right?
Don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Alright, dork.
Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
With what?
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Share bucket?
What?
What is that supposed to be a reference to? Wait, share bucket?
Doom scrolling. Share bucket. What?
Share bucket. Wait, share bucket, the fried chicken joint? Wait. Is this supposed to be a KFC reference? Hold on. Share bucket, the fried chicken joint?
No, that's Bucket Share.
Bucket
The one that tastes like poor life decisions.
Damn!
That's KFC, alright.
Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
8th most addictive social media platform?
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping.
Either... Wait. It could be Instagram, maybe. I could be wrong. Either Instagram or Twitter.
No, it can't be those.
Share bucket?
So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your balance.
What?
For some reason, I'm thinking Instagram.
I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
All right, Senshi. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Nice. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
Share bucket and doom scrolling probably Instagram. That's literally what I think what share bucket might be. But a Doug point, my dude?
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge.
Oh my god.
An image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
I don't know.
Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes?
Sure, if it'll shut you up.
What?
Damn.
Okay.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you?
Viral share. No, it can't be Instagram. Is it Twitter? Wait. Viral share bucket posts.
I don't know.
Cause that was just my gut feeling. It was either Instagram or Twitter. But viral share bucket posts?
What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
I want to say photo bucket, but that doesn't seem right. You know, I thought it was photo bucket as well, because I was trying to think of it at the same time, but I don't know. This guy says Mexico is a psyop. The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. It's I was about to say, because like it would make sense because you have ShareBucket and Date Everything. Doug introduces ShareBucket, a social media app similar to Twitter, as a way to communicate with the play. Okay, so I was somewhat on the right track because I'm like,
I don't know. It was really hard to conference like that. Usually they like to do similar wording, and that's kind of where I was trying to think of, like, ShareBucket. That doesn't like match up with Twitter, but I guess the top post rails.
Right. Rebucket that stat.
Rebucket. Yep. Retweet.
Retweet. Okay. Yo.
On it.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 300.
And then doom scrolling.
Hours of premium content to go.
357 billion hours of premium content. Verified users on Twitter.
We're making great time.
That seems insurmountable.
God, you complain so much. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Ain't no way, bro.
I wasn't expecting Senshi to be saying something like that. Hold on. Hold on.
Bro, it's Pro ZD. What did you expect? Wait, doom scrolling is more of a Facebook thing or an Instagram thing to an extent, not Twitter. Yeah? Who is Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment.
Oh.
Mike.
Right up my alley.
Ooh, that's rough. I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, Maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
As long as it destroys Bakersfield. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that? But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passively attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing.
Passively okay. Mans with standards, as they say,
You're-
beggars
you're-
can't be fucking choosers!
You're not attractive, you're passively attractive.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Oh, you poor soul! Passively attractive?
I mean, yeah. For an animated meat puppet.
That's such a Senshi quote.
Oh my god.
That is
I'll
such a
come back around
Senshi
here
quote.
later, and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
As long as it doesn't involve doom scrolling, I'll be fine.
I recommend Sudoku.
I'd really like that.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Oh no!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh.
Brother!
Not
the children!
Not the children!
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
My god! Whoa!
Shit, good shit.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh god!
Nah, I don't bring up God. Don't want to give them a fault. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone and you...
Yo, can you not?
Oh my god, now that's easy. I chose good.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy.
Wow.
Later, Dorcas.
Oh my god, you upgraded to Dorcas.
This man has some standards I will never understand.
I got text message.
Sam?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands
What?
and whatnot.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
It's just all so complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I don't know if I put it that way, girly, but it feels more overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands?
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
It's okay, girlie just doesn't understand it, because she's not living in it. Girlie doesn't understand it. What? Hundreds of things to climb? Ain't no way!
Oh my god.
I will laugh.
Probably wrap up here soon.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out a place to stop, so let me do data decks real quick.
Either we can do one more full day, or we could end it on this last interaction with somebody.
I think one more day couldn't hurt. Plus, I did say I was gonna go on a bit longer than usual, so...
This is a bit longer than you. Yeah, wimps. He just likes wimps. Oh, that's right. That was another character I completed.
No, I think we can do one more full day and then we'll call it good.
The question is, do you want to leave it with Betty or do you want to what?
Huh?
I'm saying the question is, do you want to leave it with Betty? Because I think if you interact with her again, you're going to confession again. Or do you want to wait?
Good question.
Or do you just want to confess it?
I think I'm gonna hold off on girly for a bit. So you want me to go to the laundry room, right, Leo? That's what you said.
I got a really good one for you that you're gonna.
So he did mention something about the laundry detergent, which I'm assuming is the one on the bottom. I think it is, right? Or was it the top? Because you have this picture over here, right here, and then you have the Titus. The Titus? Okay. Okay, we're doing Titus for the last one.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating.
Oh.
She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually.
Is she an Amazonian?
She looks like it.
She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
There's a reason why I wanted this.
Who dares disturb me?
Oh, wait. Titus Andromach.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again.
Yeah, her voice does sound familiar, though.
And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Her voice does things to me. Oh my.
Wow.
Fortitude? I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again.
was gonna say after.
Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy
Oh my god! Is this really? It's Pastel!
How will I know when that is?
You won't.
Rose?
Oh, wait! I just heard it just that second.
That was Pathogen from Fragpunk. And that's also Kodachi Kuno from Ranma Half, the fucking ribbon dancer.
Oh, it's her! Wait!
The rose chick, yeah.
The Black Rose chick, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And that's also
Bloodhound from Apex.
That's also Maki from JJK.
Holy
She's the one with the staff. She doesn't have cursed energy weapons. She uses cursed weapon. Gotcha.
I was like, she did sound like Maki from JJK. That's the one that I got from her.
Yeah, and it's Pathogen as well. And that she's also Bido as well. From Genshin.
Lady Bido, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what? What does he have to say now?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much.
Oh, thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate it.
Planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational.
How you doing?
Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that
What's up, Frusk?
mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Uh-huh.
Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
David's voice actors in Palia. Wait, is it? There's no shot. His voice actors in Palia. What? And I've been playing Palia for some time too. Damn, you've been streaming for 6 hours and no one has chatted till I came in. It's fairly common considering that I'm a small streamer, so it's expected. He voices Hodari and Ashura. He's a narrator. That makes so much sense now! Hold on! For him to voice act as Hodari and Ashura from Palia? Wow. You know you can date a shadow. Yeah, I'm actually aware of that. Which we met earlier during my playthrough. Yeah, they're two different voice actors for the narrator and David.
I got another character that you're gonna absolutely love. You better recognize this one. This one's specifically up your alley, much as I'm not into a lot of this, but
okay.
Go to the office.
Okay. So apparently this will be the last day that I'm gonna go through, and then we're gonna wrap up stream. So since we've been streaming for quite a long time.
Go to the office, but keep the glasses off. Go to the office.
So go to the office, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have two characters that I want you to do.
All good.
To the top left drawer of the desk, I think.
This one, right?
No. I guess Yeah. Now put the glasses on.
Whoa.
Interact with it.
That's a lot. But okay.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends.
Hopefully you recognize who this is.
Rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Wait, is he really? I didn't know he actually played him. Is he also him? You should know who this is, by the way.
Nelly? Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
That does sound familiar.
You want me to give you a hint?
Sure.
Smosh.
Hang on! My content awareness.
Another one?
Jerry has some
Yes.
mental health concerns that some players
The hoarding and stuff.
a little problematic.
OCD.
Oh yeah.
You cool with
Um,
that, or you want to skip it?
No, hint. Biggest hint I can give you. Smosh.
Okay.
Carry on
You
then.
hear me?
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock her something first, huh?
Wait.
I'm not used to so much light.
Do you know?
It's Damien
And that-
Hawes from Smosh.
It's Damien. I also didn't realize that Laios from Delicious in Dungeon.
Yeah, that's Damien Hawes. I already knew that.
Yeah, and that's also Ryoga from Ranma Half.
Yep. It's also him.
No, I did not know that. But yeah, it's Damien.
The one and only Damien Hawes from Smosh. Granted, he's actually one of my favorite Smosh members, so...
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
And I hate the fact the way he's voice acting this part reminds me of his character from fucking Spud.
Oh no! God damn it. I hate that you mentioned that.
This game has all the connections. Oh yeah, 100%. It has all the connections. For sure. Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Gewgaws?
God.
He's such a goofy guy, bro. I love him for that. A moth flew out when I opened you.
Just Silky. He's my assistant. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things, each one forgotten by the world, each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another, a modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the call of
No, that's definitely Damien's character.
Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it back on months ago.
That's definitely his character.
And this mysterious iris, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
Alright, Leo, it was nice having you in stream chat. Hope to see you next stream. Are you really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection.
When will this junk be gone already?
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
You're not entertained? Oh my god.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it a little. Turn it into something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs... ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Okay. I know the next character I want to do.
You mean like an art piece?
Last one.
Okay.
We have to. I'm sorry, but we have to do this next.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches.
Ugh.
But I wouldn't know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
Damn. Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Rudolph the wooden square?
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Between the wooden square, the broken spring toy, or an old parasol?
Old parasol.
What would work best on him?
I was thinking spring toy.
I almost want to say parasol.
Let's try spring toy.
Ooh, you mean Arnie? Oh no, Arnie's a total flake. I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leader.
Oh, I was right.
Arnie would take advantage of Rudolph's kind nature forever. No, I'm sorry, but that's no good at all. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Old parasol.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece.
Something that pops.
What do you think?
Something that pops that's eye-catching. Stick it full of nails. Wrap it in holiday lights. Maybe. Put old batteries up. Nah, the holiday.
It's the holiday lights, bro.
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways. We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Wooden foundation, canopy above the lights.
It needs to feel like a purpose. Another string of lights? No. Because it needs to feel like there's a purpose. It doesn't need a center. It's hanging upside down from the ceiling. How about these little plastic figures?
The third one I was thinking. How about these little plastic figures?
A little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel! We only have 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
Oh!
Wow.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that! What a beaut!
You're a beaut. Smashing to pieces with the baseball art.
No, I don't want to destroy it. We're a great team, my friend.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces. I feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a lot, friendo. Things are coming up, Jerry.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't remember the last time I was this happy.
Wait, didn't somebody mention about Jerry?
What?
Holly hated him.
Oh, yeah.
So this is who Jerry was.
Because Holly is supposed to be all the holidays, decorations, and she's organized, a bit more organized based on the holidays. Jerry is the opposite, clutter,
So
random,
she dislikes him.
the hoarding of it, All right. Hey.
Empathy.
All right, I got my last one. Oh, hey.
Oh, that's cute. Oh,
And you can.
there's no shot you can raise up the carousel.
Interesting. But your turn.
Okay. So
I got my next one.
So
You're gonna like this
next one. Next one. Let me see. You know
Like I said,
what?
you're gonna really like this next one.
Well, it was either something in the laundry room or probably the cookbook for the next
Apparently,
one.
I also found out that there's an attic.
Wait, there's an attic?
Apparently. I can go and find the attic. Top floor.
So,
I think that might be the locked door, by the way.
you mean this one?
I think you may have to risen up just to get into it.
Yeah. So there's 3 potential options we could probably do, at least for mine. So it's either we do the cookbook, right?
Mhm.
We could also do the wine cabinet, maybe.
But
Wait,
can you do the wine specifically?
can I not? I can do the whole thing, but not it separately.
Mhm.
So it's the cookbook, the wine cabinet over there, the junk food that's either here or there, or we could probably do something in the laundry room.
More than 3.
Hmm?
That's more than 3.
Well,
No, that's more than 3. No, that's fine. Thinking which one should we do? 'Cause I don't want mind the cookbook,
you want to do the cookbook?
but hold on. But the laundry basket also sounds cool. Nah, do the laundry basket.
Laundry basket? Alrighty.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one person.
By the way, this is one of your favorite characters.
There are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument.
Smash Bros character, by the way.
Notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it.
And she's also a Marvel Rivals character.
Visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his.
I like the fact his tattoo is literally what you see on the back
Oh,
of
yeah.
the clothing tag.
Yep.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Now, I don't know if you can recognize the female's voice.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
One of your mains in Smash Bros. Ooh.
Oh, thank you, Fishy Vampire, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you guys doing? Playing some Date Everything, and I've been streaming for quite some time. I might have to end it soon, though, since it is getting late. But hopefully your stream went well, Fishy. And also thank you for the follow, Arcanic Prophet, and welcome to the Mystic Dream Sanctuary. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you are
Hell
doing well.
yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you, everyone.
I usually don't stream this long, but I've been having fun with this game, so
Yeah,
it's
you're
been, it's been really fun.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Whoa!
It did, got done playing, did everything as well, went longer than planned. Oh, so you were also playing this game. Okay.
A cultured fella.
Got you.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
By the way, that's Lucia from Smash Bros.
Wait, who?
Lucina.
Lucina?
Yeah, from Smash Bros.
Oh shit.
And our boy on the right, that's Nero.
Wait, Nero?
That's from Nero from Demo Maker.
Literally every day.
Oh my god.
A minute to myself?
Oh, that is Nero. Okay. Oh.
Yo, that's Johnny Youngblood.
You guys okay?
Both of
I
them.
love it because these two are definitely hardheads.
Oh, hi.
But they're so chill when you see them on the opposite, which is also funny.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
Jesus Christ, Nero, as if you couldn't hide the fact that you were pissed off at her not too long ago.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Don't stop on my account.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
I don't know about that, girly. That did not seem that way when we first just came into the laundry room.
Yeah, no, you guys were obviously not.
Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Turkey?
I have pressed X to down.
Turkey?
Durkee?
Name is that?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Fitting name, because that makes sense.
I'm sorry, but hearing her brizz up like that is oof.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
The way he says it.
Yeah, I'm your dirty laundry.
I'm your dirty laundry. Like, well,
Oh, there. My content
you must be
Another
a
one?
dirty boy.
Yo, stop. Stop.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic.
Oh, it's one of those.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
Like Vlad said, it's Lucina from Smash Bros.
You cool with that?
Emblem, yeah. The voice actor who did her.
Chat, you already know the drill. At least since we first started streaming this. For shits and
Onward.
giggles, we obviously say fuck it, we ball in this household.
Or as the famous quote would say from my friend, "Mama raised no bitch."
Laura Bailey, one of my favorites. Yep, that's her.
Yeah.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Vlad.
Oh my god! I literally just
You did not just call that.
Yeah, I literally just did. I mean, what? What? How else was I supposed to say it? He's literally dirty laundry.
Except for
dirty-
Serana, but I give her proverbial head pats because that one's not her fault. Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
Dirky.
He looks at you.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Oh.
Batman. How you Batman?
The superhero
I
who
am
dresses like a
Batman.
bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Ain't no way,
Huh?
bro.
The literal Batman.
Of course, for copyright reasons, they had to cover it up.
Yes.
Kind of weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, not the Chinese bamboo finger trap! Oh boy. Chat, if you know, you know. And actually, I used to have one of those.
I hate those things.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes...
Nero, you already know.
As if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Oh no.
You were saying?
Calling for help.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Oh, it's okay, Nero. I'll come back for you.
Okay, no. The next one I want you to do. So first off, go find the thermostat. I want you to do the
Unfortunately,
Invoil.
about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
Huh?
There
isn't going to be more lore, is it?
Lore? No, it's incredibly important and compelling background.
Lore. Actually.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm
In the
room,
beginning.
stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for
In the
chairs.
beginning.
We had no idea
In
we
the
were
beginning.
changing the world.
In the beginning.
The money started flowing. Money always changes people.
Money.
Long for the 7 pioneers. to
War.
down to
War never changes. No.
Sneezy. What? You?
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
Gotcha.
Indeed. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Bruh.
Of course you would. Because how else were you gonna contact me?
So I want you to go down to the first floor.
I'm already on
Which
the
you
first.
already are. go find the thermostat. You're gonna have to take off the glasses because you need to turn it on before you enter it.
So this thing, right?
Yes. On button. Now interact with it.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
What were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say you should recognize this character depending on how they talk.
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious.
You're gonna fall in love with the art style of this, by the way.
What? No?
Did nothing happen? Try it again. Oh, you gotta wait. Fuck.
Yep.
Aw.
So that was a bummer. So I get to talk to two more, actually. Question is, let's see. You want to do the cookbook next?
Sure. It's up to you.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Oh, okay. I figured out what we needed.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Oh my god!
Yeah?
Wow,
you speak zombie?
Wait, watch your language, Buster.
Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry. My name is Lyric. I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Why did your voice go so high?
Maybe so.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I was actually just looking for a new book for myself. Any recommendations?
My, aren't you a clever cheese? Coming right to the source. Do I have recommendations? Gentle scoff.
Ain't no
Wow,
way.
I love how he actually said gentle. God.
Ain't no way this man says out loud the action he even does.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals. This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of something.
Wait. Why is that even a title, bro?
This this Chuck Pringle fellow. He really has a line on the object erotica market.
Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls.
Your balls? Hold on. Your balls? Okay.
I mean, more power to you, but like.
Oh, absolutely, but.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable.
Oh my god. Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado.
Yeah.
I'll go with that
Do
one. Chaotic and adorable. You sound just like a juvenile tornado.
Not a bad descriptor of me, really.
Oh, you actually like that?
I consume everything and produce not a whole hell of a lot if we're telling the truth.
What does that mean?
I consume all this literature, but I myself am no writer at all. Sadly, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text,
Oh.
not a word, not a punctuation mark.
How do you consider yourself a writer then? Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole.
Gaping. It's the scene of my existence.
Gaping?
Not this
What?
man.
Well then.
I didn't expect him to use that word, but okay.
Gaping?
So let's fill it in.
Well, I never.
Feeling that gaping? What? What?
You don't need to know the context.
Apparently not. If he's just gonna outright gaping and then you respond with, let's fill it in.
I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering.
You should help her fix artist block now.
You're funny. You're real funny. You know what? Why don't you have a drink since it's nighttime, right?
The steaminess of your home.
Oh, come on, Lucinda!
Must be because Lucinda stands before you now.
Good lord.
Steam me up, lover.
For the amount of times Lucinda has randomly encountered shit, the fact that she's the last one. You know what? As much as I love to raise you up, girly, you said you're the best character in the game.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
How many name changes are you going to have instead of just sticking with one? Makes sense to me. You're so hot.
Only the hottest of us get to be stars. Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
Everything?
Everything. Check out my range. Glass mon insepti. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Whoa! Whoa, that took up.
What was that
Whoa.
voice change? Wait. She went from sensual and sexy to like, hi! Like she went, shit.
Who the fuck better, sugar or some shit before she did her lines? Like, what the hell is her character?
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
Oh.
Squeeze me?
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take.
What? Say psych right now, bro. Say psych right now.
I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh! What do you think?
Are you convinced or not?
You convinced me.
Ah, you chose the one with the ellipses. Which means you aren't sure?
I was narrowing my eyes, but proclaiming that I believed you.
Okay, I believe you. Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Oh, you're giving us more empathy? Okay. Not bad.
Go.
Okay. I'll take it.
See you around, my biggest fan.
Good night, Ash. So we're gonna have to do the thermostat next time. Literally thought it was like, yeah.
You want to keep the thermostat on.
On? You sure?
Yeah, because I figured out what you need to do. So the thermostat isn't the thing you need to find. You need to look around the place for vents.
Oh.
And if you start seeing like little snowflake particles coming out of it, click on the particles. That's what you want.
Okay.
But every time you interact with something, it moves.
All right. Which we could probably do next time.
Tracy.
Yeah, let me do this real quick.
Not bad.
We've gone through 28 characters. $28 characters total throughout this whole stream, which is insane. Ray Chase is his name.
Words.
At least the actor. Laura Bailey.
Two of them are friends.
Allegra Clark, yep.
Harper. Wait, likes Harper, but dislikes Harper.
What was her? Durky. Okay, who else? I'm pretty sure there was a lot more. Yep, yours is just lore stuff, which I can always read off stream. Alright. Wait, huh? I have more? What else did I... I'm pretty sure I looked through all of them. I don't find it. Yeah. Oh wait, I could have just done that. Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Start off with 6. What's it gonna... 8 days, 26.
Nice. That's a pretty good haul.
Yeah. Alrighty. So I think that's a good stopping point. Alright. So, like I said, that's a good stopping point for stream. I'm gonna go wrap up. So, as much as I'd like to keep playing Date Everything, it is pretty late over here, and plus we've gotten quite a lot of stuff done for the most part, which again, I wasn't expecting to stream that long, surprisingly, but I will say so far playing Date Everything definitely exceeded my expectations as far as, you know, being able to experience a dating simulator that's like, you know, not your typical ordinary, you know, happily ever after type dating sim. But I was glad that I was able to kind of dive into it. You know, I might stream more of this at some point, but I'm not 100% sure when, because obviously, you know, I have other games to tend to. But who knows, I might make this a weekly thing where, you know, we just play Date Everything, and yeah, we'll apparently go from there. So let's take you guys back over to just chatting, and we'll wrap up stream. So yeah, I had a lot of fun in tonight's stream. Of course, you know, as most of you know, this type of content is very rare for me to play on stream. But seeing as though as a few of you have enjoyed what's been happening, hi emoji, like I said, I'll probably play this probably like a weekly thing, maybe. Like I said, I'm not too sure yet, but I don't want to burn out on this game at the same time. So considering that there is a lot more characters for us to meet, and of course Riz Up, you know, kind of want it to be enjoyable for all of you. So yeah. So for those of you that are still here and are still watching, thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream. All my links are down below in my social media panel on Twitch and my About Me on YouTube, wherever you are viewing this stream. And of course, I want to give special shout outs to Cobalt for gifting a sub, and of course for my lovely new followers that have just joined, and of course special shout outs to Fishy Vampire. If I remember the command for it. Hopefully I do. Is it like this? Please tell me. Yeah. So, of course, please give them love and support for the lovely raid. And, I might as well introduce myself, at least for a few of you that are new here. So, for those of you that don't know who I am, hi, I'm Crystalina Rose, also known as Leia Ari, whichever you prefer, and I'm a Sanctuary Dream Goddess, and as they say in my lore, I am the Sanctuary Dream Goddess that makes people's dreams come true. So let us hope for the best that we meet in the Mystic Dream Sanctuary, so I can grant you the dreams you oh so deserve. And most of the content that I've done on my channel ranges from Overwatch. I also have done Valorant. I've recently done Fragpunk. A very common game that I've streamed on my channel is Final Fantasy XIV Online. So, which is a game that I will most definitely be coming back to next week, where if you're not sure about where I'm at least for those of you that have been wondering when I will be getting back to Final Fantasy XIV Online, we are currently in Endwalker content. So as far as memory serves, I think we're still in the beginning stages of Endwalker. So we still have a lot more to go from there. And then there's post content, and then of course there's Dawn Trail and post content and whatever else they put out. And then at that point, once I finish Dawn Trail stuff, you know, I'm pretty much caught up to date with Final Fantasy stuff till they decide to put out more stuff, which, you know, I'm pretty sure they will, but for story wise I'm not 100% sure. So I still need to catch up with whatever I have not gotten to. So we'll get to that next week. What else? And as far as the next stream goes, obviously, as I'd mentioned earlier, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because obviously it's 4th of July. So of course I wanted to say to all you lovely Panda Neko dreamers in the US that celebrate it, happy 4th of July. Hopefully you stay safe and enjoy watching the fireworks and spending time with your loved ones. You know, take the time to, you know, go outside and touch grass and take it all in. But obviously if you don't, hopefully you'll have a nice lovely day if you don't celebrate it. Guaranteed I may go back to streaming either Saturday or Sunday, most likely, and then it'll just go back to the regular stream schedule, which for those of you that don't know when I stream, it's usually on Tuesdays, Thursdays, sometimes Fridays, and then Saturday, Sunday. Really all depends on my mood and, you know, really depends on what I have planned. But mostly it's gonna be like that for at least as much as I can until my August trip, which is happening next month. So I'm not 100% sure how long I will be out when the trip starts, which I'm predicting might be 2 to 4 months maybe. I'll have to see. Hopefully it won't be that long, because I've been kind of MIA like majority of this year, and I've been wanting to do a lot more streams and hopefully make videos when I get to it. But like I had said initially when I first started getting back to streaming, I'll do my absolute best to do more streams and get them out there before I go on vacation for who knows how long. But if anything, I'll most likely update you guys either over on Blue Sky or in my Discord server if you're in it, and then we'll just go from there. So I'll just mostly play by ear, see how I feel, and then, you know, just do what I do best. And of course, if you ever want to support yours truly further, and if you enjoy my content, there's probably a couple more ways you can support yours truly. One of them being that, if I can do this right, I am affiliated with Drink Poggers. And if you go to poggerslifestyle.com/pandaneko, and if you use my code pandaneko at checkout, you'll get 10% off your purchase. And for those of you that don't know what Drink Poggers is, they are a lifestyle brand that sells energy, sleep, and hydration mixes, and as well as shakers, stickers, and they also offer bundles as well. And occasionally they do some giveaways as well for some tubs, depending on what it is, which they have released some new flavors like fruit punch, lemonade, and mango. You know, there's a bunch more coming in the works. They're a fairly small company that's actually slowly growing. So if you ever want to try something new with any type of supplements, please be sure to check them out. As I will say, it is Flip approved, it is also Void approved, and it's also Monkey approved 100%. And also, if you do use my code, I'll also gain revenue as well. So, you know, that's also another way of supporting yours truly with, you know, content creation and it lets me know that you guys enjoy what I do, and hopefully I can probably plan more stuff, more fun stuff to kind of do with you guys in the future. It's just pretty slow for me, but please bear with me. I'll eventually get there at some point. But yeah, if I can at least make one person smile, I know I'm doing my job right. And also, don't forget, if you missed out on any of my past streams, or if you'd like to check out any of the content I have done on this channel, please head on over to my YouTube channel, as I do have playlists of streams that I've done this year and years prior. And I also made a Final Fantasy XIV Online playlist, especially for my Final Fantasy XIV Online playthrough. So if you ever want to check out what I was like when I first started playing the game, all the way till where I'm at now, then, you know, please be sure to check that out. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Date Everything again at some point, which might be a weekly thing. Which hopefully next time I do stream Date Everything, we'll probably meet more characters and, you know, try to see who will be potential for partnerships and relationships. So, yeah. But I can I can definitely tell 100% for you guys, judging by my reactions, there's a lot in that game to kind of let it sit in your mind for quite some time. And yes, like one of my viewers said, it's literally just a game for nerds to geek out on figuring out voice actors and stuff, which is true. Which there were many I was not expecting. Some were just really, you know, haha, very funny, and then there were just some that were just like, holy shit, I did not think that said voice actor was in this game. In which this case, depending on the voice actors that I reacted to, you guys already know I'm gonna have to go for them after we meet everybody that's in Date Everything. So yeah. Again, thank you all so much for coming out tonight, and hopefully I'll see all you new lovely people, and of course my lovely Pananekos in the next stream and for future streams. Alrighty, let's wrap up, shall we? Let's get it over with. So, wherever you guys are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Stay being awesome, and I love you all. Hope to see you all in the next one. Sweet dreams, my lovely little Pananekos. Mwah.